Check, 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 check. Check. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Check. 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 How y'all feeling tonight, y'all? Can you guys hear me okay? How are the levels? How are the vibes? How are we all doing tonight? What's up, y'all? What's up, Bing? Check good. Hi. Playing Project Boyd now. Hell yeah, dude. How long have you been alive for? Shout out to Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Bing, you're still going strong on the stream boss, my dude. How we feeling? How we doing? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we doing? I'm in the better side. I'm in the I ain't gonna really die. I just died like a minute ago. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Thanks for coming through, y'all. Bing, I saw you left a comment like right after I logged off. You like just missed the stream last night. We missed you, my dude. We missed you, my dude. Oh shit. We missed you. We missed you. We missed you. Yes, yes, yes. We missed you. We missed you. We missed you. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. We did. I'm a god. No one can destroy me. I'm stream god. I am the stream. I think the stream boss has gone to his head. You deserve it, my dude. I never edit. Dude, I totally didn't. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can. Truthfully, after that stream, I totally... Like, this is part of the problem with streaming so late. Is sometimes, like, I stream till 3 in the morning. I'm so exhausted. I log off. And then, like, the things that I wanted to do after the stream, I don't end up doing. I get a bunch of other shit done. I log back in, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to do every single thing that I said I was going to do on the stream. So, yeah. Let me do that right now. Don't forget to click the thumbs up, guys. If you're new to the channel, say what up in the chat. We don't bite. I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Happy Saturday to everybody out in YouTube land. To everybody in YouTube land. So I recently made a change to the frequency of how often how often my ads play. So please let me know if you notice a difference, if anything. Because I changed it drastically in terms of frequency. No ad is crazy, but I wish you enjoy game. Hold on, I'm logging into Steam right now. Hold up. I'm going to do it right now. How you doing, Bong? Sometimes I call you Bing, and sometimes I call you Bong. How was your day, dude? What'd you do? You've been on a crazy sleep schedule, I feel like. Yo, thanks for coming through, everybody. If you're new to the channel, say what up. What's up, Stoner? How you doing, brother? What's up, my dude? I see you, Bing. How was everyone's Saturday? I hope everyone had a wonderful day. What's up, Lowflit? Shout out to Lowflit. Bing, Stoner. Today, I slept in. I played Overwatch with my homie. And then we made food. We ran some errands. I went to see my dad perform. My dad has this 2-piece band. It's just him and this other guy, guitar player. And they're really good. My dad plays harmonica and sings, and the other guy plays guitar and sings, and they like just rock out. I had a really good day, so good in fact the workout put me into a nap. Nice. Good, Bing, I'm happy, man. You hit the gym? You hit the gym? Also, just a reminder, I do have a horizontal and a vertical stream going. I kind of want to put bells in this. Like bells. Is that weird? Bells? Chimes? Wood blocks? What do we even do here? Bells. Bells. Glockenspiel? What's up, Bowen? Have you watched the ending of Dear Esther yet? No, I have not. The sports were crazy. Wait, what was the sports? What's up, Jalen? Wood blocks. Do wood blocks. I played sports, pickleball and wiffle ball. That's what's up. Yo, pickleball's hard. My buddy in the film world, he actually, in addition to being a very talented assistant camera guy, he also runs a pickleball court. I'm bad at pickleball. Although I've never like played it for real, so I guess I shouldn't just be like, I'm bad at a thing I've never really tried to do. Jalen, how you doing? How we feeling? Guys, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. I hope everyone had a wonderful day. Shout out to Jaritos. Shout out to Jaritos. Thank you so much to Jaritos. Charitos Lime. Hi, Bowen. I'm not the best either, but it's a really good workout when you try it. For sure. Yeah, I feel like the tennis court. No, low. So I have the 2 streams going, and Bing is just jumping back and forth between them. So you can see the chat on the screen though, right? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Dude, shh, no, I'm not the truth. I would never lie. I would never lie. Jalen, you've been here before, right? I feel like I have seen Jalen before. Am I wrong though? Sometimes I get confused. People have similar names, or there's a okay. That's what I thought. I was like. And also, I noticed a lot of people lost their gift memberships, so a lot of gray names are in the chat right now, and I feel like I recognize people's names when when like some are gray and some are green. I'll forget. Sometimes I'll forget. Well, I appreciate you guys coming through. Saturday, April 18th. I hope everyone, why not just you guys do something fun? Thank you, Jalen. Yo, it's hard though. I really do. I try to remember everybody who comes through the chat. I try to remember everybody who stops by, because, like, you know, you guys giving even a moment of your time to the channel is something special. It means a lot to me. So I feel like the least I can do is, like, commit you to memory, you know? You know, I'm going to open this song that I'm obsessed with. Erica says, use the groove pool. You know, I never do, really, to be honest. I don't use the groove pool as much as I should, that's for sure. Eric, how you doing, brother? Shout out to all the homies who keep coming through day after day, showing up. What's up, Ender? I appreciate everybody for coming through. Again, even if it's just for a moment, means the world to me. I have the movie, the short film that I scored recently is premiering at the Milwaukee Film Festival. I'm excited for that in another week. I got a commercial job coming up this week. I'm excited for that. We got some good music coming. I know that one of the short films that I'm working on is finishing filming this week, so I will have something to score to soon for that one. I'm drastically behind on the other short film that I'm scoring, so I've got a lot of work to do. But I keep also getting distracted by like all the stuff that I just work on randomly, and I also can't put those songs aside. This shit hits, dude. Use it. Yo, yeah, we have a horizontal and a vertical stream, so if you prefer one or the other, I've got them both going. Feel free to, whatever you watch, if you don't mind clicking the thumbs up and the hearts, I appreciate that very much. Shout out to Loaf, shout out to Jalen, shout out to Eric. Thank you, dog. Yes, I just want to be clear for any producers in the chat. I do not profess to be some master Ableton user. I think there's a lot of guys on the internet, a lot of music producer guru types that are extremely confident, and they speak as if they have the answer, because that's what they've been trained to do, to be an influencer, because that's how you get followers on TikTok. I've been making music for 20 years. I've been playing the violin since I was 10. And I still have so much to learn. I do know about the groove pool. I think there's a fine line between, like, I'm always tweaking my process. I'm always tweaking my approach to mixing and creating. I opt more towards facilitating creation and adapting to my ADD more than necessarily doing amazing mixing tricks and using all the right plugins at all the right time. Like, I'd rather have a grittier, dirtier, muddier mix and have something that is speaking from my soul than have some kind of crisp, I'm not basing my music off of pop standards, and that's nothing to do with like me hating. I have so much respect for that, but that's just not how I approach the process. So I am just kind of being, what's up, Body of Play? Thank you for coming through. What's up, RJ? Got that swing vibe. Thank you for the compliments, y'all. But again, I'm somewhere between. I'm always trying to learn, and I'm always trying to tweak my process, and then somewhere on the other side of like, I'm also very confident in my approach and letting things flow out of me without too much in between. So sometimes that means just like keeping it simple, not worrying as much about like, oh, is this sound perfect in terms of like making sonic clarity, you know, like. And again, that's just my process. Other people would approach their music very differently, and that's why their music sounds the way it does, you know. But also, that's how you. I'm looking to develop my own sound. Yo, anyone need a hug? I probably could. I mean, actually, I had a lot of affection today, so it's not like I need one, but I'll always take one. I'm not against hugs. And just so you know, if you see me talking to somebody and you don't know who I'm talking to, it's because I'm talking to two different chats. So, I hope everyone had a good day. I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful day. Body of Play music, how was your day? Lowflit, Inder, how was your day? You giving free promotion to Haritos? Yes, I am. And well, until they pay me, I'm calling it Jaredos. Smash the hearts. What's up, RJ? How you doing? You at work or you with the fam? Are you playing Rocket League? Bro, you silly. Of course I am. You say that like it's some sort of new realization. You've been watching me for weeks, bro. You already know. We get silly on this channel. That's the only way I get through my entire life is being incredibly handsome and incredibly talented with a little sprinkle of silly. Shout out to Jaredos, the best soda in North America. Jaredos. I'm off chilling on the back porch sparking up. That's what's up. That's what's up, RJ. Yeah, we had a nice little day today. My dad had a show at a little bistro, and so me and the girl went and met up with a couple of family friends, and we went and watched that. That was pretty cool. And dude, I was convinced for a good portion of my dad's performance that Adam Friedland from the Come Town podcast, I was convinced he was at this place. It was not him, but I was like, my girlfriend and I were both like, I think that's him. And it wasn't. It was just some local guy who like actually is a writer and friends with the guitarist. But I was like, I felt so stupid. What's up, Lily? I was like, it's him for sure. It was not him. I felt so stupid. Wow. You never know. Do your headphones have a detachable microphone? These do not, no. Wouldn't that be nice, though? I should get one. Shout out to Lily. Do I have an Insta? Yeah. Link is in my bio. Right? I think I have my Instagram linked in there. My Instagram is linked is one of the links in my YouTube bio. And I usually reserve hold on. I hate talking. I usually reserve Instagram ads just for people who are members and who have donated. That's kind of one of the perks of being like either sending a lot of super chats or being a longtime member of the stream. So don't be offended if I don't add you back. But if you're a homie and a friend of the channel and you want to add me on Instagram, you feel free. Shout out to Bing. But I just so we're aware, I do my Instagram is a little more personal, and I do talk about things that I do not talk about on the stream. I don't know how we'll handle that once people start hating what I post, but we'll deal with that when the time comes, I guess. Loveflit says, "What's up, Bowen? If you could not use it on your phone, do you have a better microphone on your phone?" The microphone on my phone is actually terrible. I still hug you. Movie Super Mario. You saw the Super Mario movie, Bowen? You guys, thank you for clicking the thumbs up. Thank you for the hearts. We're just kind of easing into the stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Just easing it in. I'm drinking an entire thing of Doritos. And then we're gonna listen to some old songs, and then we're gonna start on some new songs as well. We're gonna try to create some sonic soundscapes and some masterpieces, perhaps some bangers, some shit like that. That's what I'm thinking. Bowen, did you like the Super Mario? A bunch of people have told me the Super Mario movie is actually great. Also, again, when it comes to production, if you are a producer, if you have tips, tricks, things you think I might want to learn, or any questions about Ableton or producing, feel free to ask me any questions that you'd love to ask. I'm an open book. I only charge $1,000 per question. I feel like that's fair. Shout out to Jaredos for sponsoring the stream. Like and subscribe, please. How we feeling tonight, guys? I hope everyone had a wonderful Saturday. Excuse me, Bing. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Zingy, whoever just subscribed. Shout out to the homie. Thank you for joining. If you are a new subscriber, or if you have a gray name in the chat, please make sure that you have the ability to receive a gifted membership turned on. It is a setting you have to have turned on, and you may not have it switched on. We have a lot of people. You do not have to pay for it. We have a lot of homies in the chat that like to gift memberships for a month. So you just got to have that turned on. You can receive that for free. And that is just because this community is so incredible. Bing said, "Missed your stream, bro. Glad you're back." Hell, bro, I streamed. I've been streaming every single day. I'm so sorry that you missed a couple. I know that yesterday you missed me by just like 5 minutes. But I'm trying to do like 30 to 40 hours a week at least. And I've been pretty good about keeping up. Hold on, I'm adding. Also, I was saying earlier on my streams, I changed the frequency of the ads to low, from high to low. So I don't know if y'all were like getting served a lot of ads and you guys were just tolerating it, or if it's something that's just not been an issue at all. But I'm curious if it affects things. So what's up, Zing? How long you been making beats? I've been making music since I was 10. I played the violin, and I did that till I was 20. I started making beats when I was 20, and I've been making them for, the last 15, 20 years. And I've had some moderate success. Bro, having Steam open is totally slowing down the stream, by the way. I gotta do this quick before and then I gotta shut Steam back down because I can't be online. Bro. Dude, it's making my shit so slow. I can't be on Steam, man. I can't do this right now. Fuck. My computer's moving so slow, dude. Fucking Christ. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. There, Bing, I added. There, okay. Now I shut down Steam. Sorry. I was adding the homie on Steam real quick. Thank you for coming through, guys. Sorry about that. I think we might have had a little bit of lag. I'm making stream lag hard. RJ's hacking the stream. Food and drink movie Mario. That's what's up, Bowen. So sorry I missed that. Zingy said, how long have you been making beats? I have about 100 that I've made, and they're mostly not good, but getting better for sure. Mixing is the hardest part. Yo, Zing, see, you are on a good path there, Zing. Zing, the whole thing, the journey, that if you're still in the chat, please let me know also. I might be talking to nobody, but Zing was asking about, saying that he made 100 beats, and they're mostly not good, but getting better. Mixing is the hardest part. You just have to keep creating. That is the key to making anything and to making anything great, is you have to do it over and over and over again till it becomes second nature, until the 10,000 hours shit is real. They always say you have to do something for 10,000 hours to master it. And if you want to master music, whatever that is, you got to do it for 10,000 hours. So the fact that you're on 100 beats is incredible. And the fact that actually I think it's really great. It seems like you said, I made 100, they're not great, but that's okay, I'm going to keep doing it. That is the fucking attitude to maintain. Don't lose that. And sometime you are going to lose that, I promise you. And that's not a bad thing, but just push through that and don't stop making stuff. You need to know that there may be no return on your investment for a long time. You have to look at it as an internal thing. Like, I always reference, I used to run cross country way back when I was in high school, and I was not a good runner. There were homies on the team that were getting, 3-minute, 58-second miles. I was doing, 6.5, 6-minute miles, and I was fine with that. So no longer, at a certain point, I was not competing in cross country to win the race. I was not going to win the gold medal for the team. I was in a battle against myself. And I think music is very much like that too, where it's like, this has nothing to do with how good you are against everyone else. Using other people as reference in terms of sonic quality and artistic and influence and all that shit, go for it. But when it comes to like your craft, your art, your music, your expression. Just focus on getting good enough to be happy with it yourself. You know, trust your instincts. No, be honest with yourself about how good or bad something is, and figure out what's bad. If it's good, figure out what's good about it. If it's bad, figure out what's bad with it. Stick to the good stuff, the stuff that you like. Run from the bad shit and the shit you don't like, and that's that. What's up, Legendary? Shout out to the homie Legendary. Shout out to RJ. Don't stop. Believe. Yo. Also, just by the way, if you see me talking to different people, I have 2 different streams here on YouTube. I have a horizontal and a mobile stream. So I am switching between those 2 chats. So I'm talking to my homie Zing over here in the horizontal stream. Even when I don't like them, I finish the beat also. Yeah, and I mean, when is a beat finished? You know what I mean? That's a question in of itself. Legendary, how you doing, brother? Shout out to Legendary Cat. Shout out to all the homies who've been coming through, just dropping in. It's okay. Shout out to Loaf. Look at Egan dual streaming. Let's go. I'm a bit of a technical wizard now. Literally, like, clicked a checkbox on an app. Yeah, I'm pretty much a hacker now. If you guys need me to do any hacking, I can pretty much do that now. Open Streamlabs, clicks button, enable duel. Okay. It worked. I'm a professional streamer now. Hi, I'm Economics, and I'm a #1 streamer in all of YouTube. Better than Logan Paul and Mr. Beast combined. Yo, shout out to Zing for beginning this journey. Zing, what's your musical background? I'm curious. Also, if you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. If you're a producer, please feel free. Even if you're not a producer, join the Discord. Link is in my bio. We've got about 75 people there or whatever. We all share pictures of our animals and our music and just talk random stuff. Also, if you're new to the channel, you may often see me refer to a bunch of people in the chat as Cheebers, Cheese Beavers. And for some reason, many months ago, a bunch of homies started coming through and it just became a thing. I don't know why, don't ask why, but that's a cheese beaver, which I believe is actually technically a cheese capybara, but for that's a cheese beaver. Yes, please. Legendary said, I have been tired, averaged 3 hours of sleep the past. Why? Oh my god. Bro, you gotta get some, have you tried melatonin, my dude? Legendary. It sounds like my boy needs a little bit of the tonin. I highly recommend a little bit of melatonin. This is not a medical stream. I am not a doctor. Zing asks what kind of headphones I'm wearing. These are the Biodynamic DT770s. I really like them. They're comfortable. They're closed ears, so I do a lot of vocal recording. And so this kind of helps eliminate some of the bleed. They're not necessarily the best for your ears, but I need to try quitting a job or two. Oh, you just been working your ass off. But hi, Bowen. Yeah, please, if you're able to click the stream, click the hearts. Any interaction helps. I do have 2 membership tiers available. One is 99 cents a month, and one is $4.99 a month. You do not have to join those, but if you want to have your name be green, you can do that. Also, if you're not able to do that, at least make sure you have gift memberships turned on in your chat settings. If you don't know how to do that, just ask me. You have you have those Biodynamic 990s? Nice, dude. I played piano as a kid, but just really love creating and learning new things. Let's go. That's awesome, Zing. Zing, what are you producing? What program? felt is so comfy. Not 990, just 900. Nice. Okay. FL Studio, hell yes. Shout out to FL Studio. You know, if FL Studio would like send me a program, I would mess around with it on stream. Not gonna lie. How are the vibes tonight? How was everyone's Saturday? What's everybody doing tomorrow? So how have you liked FL Studio? You enjoy it? I use pretty much primarily Ableton, but here on in this channel we are not like a DAW elitist snobs. I think there's a lot of people that are like, I only use this, and it's like, bro, everybody's different. And I love every single DAW. Like, we are so blessed to have the conversation of like, what's the best DAW? You know, like, that's crazy we have this. What is going on in the... What the hell? Why is it doing that? Why is the chat freaking out? Classic Hank, use what you got and make music, not excuses. Amen. I mean, I think that's 100% true. I always talk about, like, part of the reason that I use... That's part of the reason that I use Ableton is because I started off with like Ableton Live Lite, the free version. You know, like I like this song, by the way. I started with FL Studio because when I was poor, it was easy to get a version. So I bought it once I could pay them back. The updates have been great the last couple of years. Classic Hank, how you doing, bro? Shout out to Zing, shout out to Hank. Also, just so you know, I do have 2 streams going on YouTube, a horizontal and a mobile. So sometimes I'm talking to homies in the mobile chat, and sometimes I'm talking to homies in the horizontal. I'm trying to keep up with both of y'all. I do appreciate everybody being here. We're just kind of going through old songs right now. This is stuff that I've been working on the last few weeks, days. You guys want to hear this banger, though? This one I just can't stop going back to. I'm so sorry. To anybody in the chat, I apologize if I keep playing this song, but I fucking love it. Yo, I appreciate you coming through, Loaf. Never have to apologize for how long you've been here, man. You've been supporting the channel for quite a long time. We're good, Thang. How goes it with you? Yo, it's good, Hank. We're feeling good. Miss Chat. Oh, shit. RJ said, I found out today that Sheck West and K-Camp are from Wisconsin. Yes. Actually, I didn't know Sheck West. Well, I knew K-Camp was. Yo, there's a very strong Milwaukee to Atlanta connection. I actually, last year or the year before, there's a female rapper here from Milwaukee, and she got signed to Quality Control Records down in Atlanta, and she was in this like rap reality show, and I was doing the audio for it, and we just like sat around for like 7 hours waiting for her to show up, and her name's Lakia. She's very talented, but she did not want to be on this TV show, and she had no obligation to be. So we're all like sitting around waiting for her to show up to a place. She never shows up. Reality shows are shit shows to work on, just by the way. If you didn't know, I work in the film industry. My name is Economics, and I made this song. Hi! RJ said, I was reading about it. The connection is strong, too. It is very strong. Nothing but love for the Atlanta squad. It's been like that for a while. Shout out to Bowen. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Loaf. Shout out to Legendary. I appreciate you. Shout out to Bing Bong. Shout out to Jalen. Shout out to Stoner. All the homies who have come through. All the homies who have come before us. Classic Hank, have you been here before? I like the name Classic Hank. Classic Hank. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm trying to figure out, I feel like there's one, I want to add another drum. I was thinking about building up this string part too. I kind of wanted to like... Shout out to Doritos. Jaritos! Also, the homie Wayne Bouchard, one of my mods and friends of the channel, he made me put the cowbell in there. First time the algorithm, but shout out to the algorithm. You know, like, I'm often very skeptical of robots, but I will say that the YouTube algorithm has connected me with, like, literally hundreds and hundreds of amazing people that have been supporting this channel, and so I consider myself very lucky and grateful to have each and every one of you here. Thank you for hanging out. These are just some songs I've been working on the last few weeks, trying to find homes for them. I think some of these will be released on Spotify. Some of these may make their way into some short films that I'm working on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What type of beat is this? Money, I have no fucking idea. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Make sure that you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on so you can have a gray name in the chat. I do have 2 streams going. I have a horizontal and a vertical stream. So if you see me talking to people and you're confused who the fuck I'm talking to, it's probably because I'm looking at the other screen. Shout out to Zing, Classic Hank, and Money over in the horizontal chat, and anybody else who over there, and all the homies in the vertical one. Bing Bong said this is perfect for a come up video. Yo, Legendary, I always love seeing your name in the chat, man. It's so nice to see you. Yo, good night, Bowen. Sweet dreams. Shout out to Bowen in the verticals, or in the vertical stream. Wish I could tip $50 for you to get on Project Boyd, but I'm broke. No, you're good, Bing Bong. I'll try to download Project Zomboid. As you could see, when I opened up Steam, my stream started to shut down because my internet sucks. My internet sucks. Okay, let's keep going through these songs. I am going to create a couple new things. I kind of got the itch. The itch. Shout out to all the blue names in the chat. Shout out to my mods, old school, old time homies. Shout out to OGs. Shout out to all the people with the green names, all of the memberships. Like I said, if you don't know how to turn on gift memberships, please let me know. I have a bunch of like super generous subscribers. People have dropped 5, 10, one time over even 50 gift memberships. My membership tier is 99 cents a month. So, you know, it's nothing crazy, but I understand if people don't have the money. But you can still become a member if you just subscribe and turn on that gift membership. And then you can be as cool as everybody. Money, I appreciate that. It does have a rock vibe. A lot of people were saying the 28 Days Later song or movie. Good night, Bowen. Shout out to Bowen Wilkerson. Bowen donated almost 1,000 jewels in a couple nights ago in the stream. Along with Wayne Bouchard donated like 3,000 jewels. RJ donated like 2,000. Cheeber donated $4,050. It was crazy. So I always appreciate the support of the channel. Do not feel like you guys have to donate money, but it is always appreciated because I'm paying 18 to 23% interest on my credit cards that are funding my businesses. Woo! Yeah! But we're doing good. We're booking jobs. We're moving forward. In case you didn't know, in addition to making music, I also am a location sound mixer. I work in the television and film industry, so sometimes that's what I'm referring to. But I also do score short films. My dream is to do a feature film that's all original music, and my dream is to get paid for it as well. But one thing at a time, right? Yo, shout out to RJ for the clapping seal. That's 250 fucking jewels, bro. Thank you, dude. What's up with the auto-tune voice? So I have two different... Sometimes I like to sing along with my songs. So I have an auto-tune mic, and then I have a non-auto-tune mic, so I don't have to switch between my settings. And actually, it's not technically auto-tune. It's a hard-tune thing in my TC Helicon voice, like Touch 2. But oftentimes, I can just switch between that mic and this mic. And this is my non-auto-tune mic. This is my normal voice. Some people don't like it. Most people get used to it because a lot of the time I'm doing a lot of something called top line songwriting. So I'm like trying to find words, melodies, tempos. Like I'm trying to find places where the lyrics can sit on production that I've made. So I'll turn on auto-tune, I'll find the key of the song, and I'll kind of just sing along. I'm not an amazing singer, so I gotta lean into that. And it's also like most of the time when I'm doing lyrics, I'm envisioning someone else singing, like a real singer. So I will switch on auto-tune a lot, and usually I'll have auto-tune on. It kind of switches too sometimes. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, but not sorry, but I am sorry, but like it is kind of like you'll get used to it if it bothers you, you know, it's okay. I respect that. What's up, Scottish woman? Shout out to Scottish woman. The friendliest witch in the chat. Have you ever drove around the lake? How long does it take to drive all the way around like all of the Great Lakes or just Lake Michigan? That is not an AI voice, actually. So Money, the TC Helicon Voice Live Touch 2, it's right here, this little blue thing that I have. It's not like auto-tune. And it's not like a necessarily like an analog thing by any means. It's obviously very digital, but it's not like it doesn't do the same thing exactly that like Antares auto-tune does. So I kind of usually stick effects on it. But no, I do not use any AI, my friend. AI is very fascinating, but I do not use generative AI for any of my music. That is just my choice. Zing said, I'm interested to see how a song is made in Ableton. I don't have any experience outside of FL Studio and watching an engineer use Pro Tools at Sweetwater. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I right now I'm, like I said, these are all songs that I've created live. But I will be going, right now I'm going through all these different, you guys want to hear this one? Let's listen to the song with my homie Max. This was made with one of my subscribers. I created the beat. I heard it when I made it, and I was like, this would be good with him because he had just joined the Discord and posted a bunch of his music. I appreciate that. Yo, shout out to Money, shout out to Zing, shout out to RJ. The lake is close. Oh, I've never driven all the way around it, to be honest.
Off, done, got before I got out. I'm sitting on bumps, got in my yacht. My vertical was staying at the top of the server. I'm tasting lot.
Let's see the downloads after. Let me know off stream so like hell yeah, Bing. I appreciate you doing that.
Where's my game?
What is helicopter event? What is that? What is the helicopter event? Money said, no AI, I swear. Yeah, and I mean, like, AI is fascinating, don't get me wrong. These large language models are incredible technology. But I don't like generative AI for making music myself. I think it's a tool. I think you can find ways to use it ethically. I do believe that. But I don't feel the need to use it often. There haven't been a lot of times in my creation creation process for me to use AI. What up, what up? Welcome to the channel, y'all. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Dude, thank you, Legendary. Have you not heard this one? This song is featuring one of my subscribers, and he goes by the Cat Max. You probably have seen him in the chat every once in a while. He's also a member of the Discord. Super talented man. And it's a great example of a way to do a collaboration properly. He had just joined the Discord. He posted a bunch of his music. I had listened to it. I was like, oh, cool. He had this cool vocal style. I started making this song live on stream, and when I was making it, I was like, dude, you know who would be kind of cool on this? Max. And then he jumped in the stream as I was making this, and he was like, I want to be on this. And I was like, I thought so. I sent it to him. He recorded lyrics at home. He sent me the raw files on Discord. I edited them, put them in here, and that's how you collaborate. And it's because he had work done. He had previous stuff that he already made. I could check it out. I knew his vibe. So, just a note. Thanks for the step by RJ. I never would have had gift. That's what's up. Yo, Zing just turned on their gift membership. Let's go. Yeah, see, we're helping people out. That's how a lot of people get green names. We do have, like, at one point with all the gift memberships, we had over 380. We almost hit 400 400 people in the membership tiers. Thank you, Money. I appreciate that. What's up, Freak? If you're new to the channel, please say what up, introduce yourself, tell me what kind of music you're making. Shout out to all my mods, the supporters of the channel. I really appreciate y'all. We've been building this for the last year, since actually a year and 4 months, and we really kicked it into high gear in January, and it's been going fucking great. Y'all are making this thing. Like, for real, this channel has been popping off, man. I'm very, very lucky and very, very grateful. I know that it's hard to get people to watch live music streams, so I'm very, very happy to have everybody in the chat. Feel free to ask me any questions. Money said, you ever try to do a West Coast beat? So usually, honestly, my approach to making things is like occasionally I'll have a loose idea, but I start from scratch every time. Open slate, no intention. This is not how everybody does it. I'm not saying this is the right way, but I approach it very much like abstract art. I find a sound I like and I build around it. And sometimes that's a drum, sometimes that's a sample, sometimes it's a vocal thing that I'm doing, my guitar, my violin, my piano, my synth. I got all kinds of plugins and VSTs, so sometimes it's just one sequenced, like, I'm just trying to find it, And that approach has gotten me over 1 million streams on Spotify, but also that's only gotten one of my songs 1 million streams. All my other songs only have like 10,000 streams, which is still amazing, and I'm grateful, but it's like, I don't claim to have the secret key. If you're willing to, I made my song Angel on Spotify that has 1.1 million streams right now. I made that in 2011, uploaded it to SoundCloud. It went viral on SoundCloud. A bunch of people in the YouTube edit community used it over the years. It went viral on YouTube. Then in the TikTok edit community, somebody used it and it went viral on TikTok. Then Maggie Rogers, a very famous singer-songwriter, she used it in one of her videos. Then it went on the algorithmic playlist because there were so many people from around the world using it because of TikTok. And then that's how you get 1 million plays organically, is you release a song in 2011 and then you sit on it for 15 fucking years. If you can do that, like, this is what I'm saying though, is it's like, I'm not saying I have the answer. I had to wait 15 years. But I've always leaned into, I've always preferred organic growth. I didn't want to put on a dead mouse hat. I didn't want to like have to rock shows or, have a persona or do all this shit. And I'm not even saying, I'm not hating on that stuff. That is necessary, and I'm not saying that works for everybody, but I do think that there is a way where you can just like make fucking songs And you can make dope shit, and it doesn't have to be about like your TikTok following and your branding and your logo and all this. I don't know. I just get a little like pissy at everything. Yo, Hank says that's dope. Thank you, dog. What's up, freak? Just learning. Sample everything and anything. Hell yeah. Dude, the whole world is made for us to create with it. Money says, love your approach. There's no wrong way of making a beat. Be creative. I totally agree. Yo, thank you for clicking the thumbs up and the hearts. If you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe. And like I said, please make sure you have gift memberships turned on. We have a lot of very generous homies in the chat who like to give memberships, so just make sure you guys got that turned on. I do have 2 streams. I have a horizontal and a vertical stream. So if you see me talking to people and you're confused who I'm talking to, it's probably because of that. I appreciate all the new people in the chat, though. It's nice to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I just made this. I know sometimes also I'll just sit on a beat for a while. Sometimes I zone out. Sometimes I start talking too much. But I appreciate y'all bearing with me. I personally don't like people knowing me. It's a hard thing. I struggle with my privacy and all that shit too, so I feel you. Classic Hank said, how often do you stream? I've been streaming between 30 and 45 hours a week. I stream pretty much every single day. I try to do an afternoon stream and an evening stream. Sometimes it's between 12 and 6 and between 10 and 3 in the morning. Sometimes I only do 1 stream a day, but I'm putting in as much time and as much work as I can here. I've been making these beats. We got some. My plan is to release a song every Friday for the next few months. So I'm just getting all those songs together so I can have them planned out. I've also been scoring. I work in the film industry, so I have a bunch of filmmaker friends. So I have been. I do like this one. I have been scoring a bunch of my friends' short films. I do have a short film that is premiering at the Milwaukee Film Festival on April 27th. I'm excited for that. My first big like short film score that's going to be on like a movie theater, so that's exciting. Bacon says Mission Impossible vibes, right? Agreed. Thank you for the kind words, y'all. Money said, problem I have with making beats is finishing a complete song. I move on too fast to another beat. Yo, Money, I feel that 100%. I don't know if it's the ADD, and sometimes I think it's also just with art and music. One of the things is like, how do you know when a song is done? And I think some of it is like, you don't. And I think sometimes it's like, the song is done when you say it's done. And if you don't ever say it's done, then it's never done. And that's okay, but also like, then it never gets done. And I suffer from this very deeply. I have hundreds of songs. I do not have a lot of music out on Spotify right now. I do have all my music. A lot of my older stuff is on my Bandcamp, which is all free. You can pay what you want, so feel free to download any free music that you want from my Bandcamp. That's a lot of work, bro. Keep it. I appreciate that, Kank. Yeah, man, we've been going hard, bro. I started last year in January when I first started streaming. I had 160 subscribers here on YouTube that I had just gotten over a decade of just sort of using YouTube. And I started live streaming, and I was doing like probably 10, maybe 20 hours a week. I just decided I'll just stream while I work on music. This is what I do every day. Long before I streamed, I was making beats every day. Bing Bong says, I just tell you it's done, then you know. I mean, that has been a nice thing about live streaming while I'm working on music. And it's interesting, like, I don't know, it... Oh, wait, hold on one second. Sorry, I missed text from girlfriend. What's up? Shout out to Bacon, Classic, Hank, Money, Freak, Zing in the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the vertical. I get it, the small assists. Yeah, like, people in the chat have been like, just having people around to say like, yo, I like that or I don't like that. Sometimes I don't listen to what people in the chat say, but like, still, that's helping me clarify. If somebody says a suggestion in the chat and they're like, you should change this, and I'm like, no, I don't want to, I actually like that. That still helps me. Even though I didn't use your idea, you still helped me clarify what I do like about it. And I think that it is helpful to have like a little bit of collaboration, even from just people who don't even necessarily make music, people who are just casual listeners. Like, y'all, the beautiful thing about like music and art is like everyone is entitled to their opinion. You're not right or wrong, but like you're 100% right about your opinion. So if you love something, then it's amazing, even if nobody else likes it, you know? Everybody just tends to think that their opinion is applicable to everyone. And that's usually stupid. Yeah, getting started. Oh shit, I made this last night. I know this one's a little tough. Let's see how it sounds now. I forgot I did this shit last night. Yeah, getting started when streaming is tough, but gotta stay consistent. It pays off. Yeah, and I mean, after a year, in January, like literally like New Year's Day, I started streaming and I said, this year I'm going fucking hard. And I started in January 1st and I haven't stopped. I've been streaming like between 3 and 7 hours a day, every fucking day. Never taken more than 1 or 2 days off. There's been a couple of times the holidays and a couple of times when I was sick. But other than that, man, we have stayed consistent as hell, and just like, man, I'm less concerned with having 1 million people in the chat. I'm more concerned with having like connections with the homies, and we have about 80 people, almost 80 people in the Discord right now. It's pretty chill. But there's a lot of different types of people, musicians, goofballs, old folks, young folks, and it's kind of just like a nice fucking chill place. We share music, we share stuff we're working on, we share goofy shit and pictures of our animals, basically. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free. It's not like a Discord experience. I don't know if any of you have actually used Discord before, but sometimes it can be an extremely overwhelming and toxic fucking experience. But everyone in the chat, I also have it on a slow cooldown, so it's not like a whole thing. If you want to be like really active in the Discord, my Discord is not for you. But if you want to be that's where I announce when I'm going live and all that kind of shit. But if you're not a Discord homie, that's totally cool. Just make sure you subscribe and do the whole bell thing, or however. I don't know how YouTube works. That's that grudge beat. What's up, Darkside? Shout out to Alien Babies, Darkside, Bowen. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. I love all music, but I know when I hear shit, aka you ain't shit. Start was rough. Well, yeah, and I had those 2 layers. How you feeling, Darkside? How you feeling, Alien? Yo, I appreciate everybody kicking it with me tonight, y'all. Zing said, I have posted beats that I thought sounded good, then the next day they sounded totally different, and it was 100% ear fatigue. Is that a normal thing, or do most producers sleep on it before posting? I mean, I would say absolutely. Like, ear fatigue is 100% a real thing, and I think sometimes it is like when you listen to something a long time, it's, you know, sometimes you gotta have a song and you have to be in a specific mindset. And sometimes it's like, do you think it sounds worse because it sounds worse, or like, I don't know, like, sometimes you gotta go with your first instinct where you're like, well, you liked it in the beginning, but conversely, sometimes you end up spending a long time making trash, and that's okay. I think that's another thing where I'm like, dude, there's all these people that are like, here's how you make a fucking banger, and they act like there's a fucking, the way you make bangers is you make a bunch of shitty music. You make a bunch of trash. You make a bunch of fucking music that you're not proud of, that you're embarrassed for anybody to ever hear. You spend a bunch of time playing some chord progression that you throw away and you're like, this is bad. The only way to get to the good is to chip away at the bad. Like you have to be bad to be good. There's just no other way. And maybe there's a couple people that are like, everybody thinks that everyone is modeling their careers and their musical expression off of geniuses. And I'm like, yo, you're not a genius, and that's okay. But you're not everybody thinks they're a virtuoso. Like, no, you're not. I'm very good at the violin. I knew very early on when I was young I was good at the violin. I also knew I was not a virtuoso. And like, I think some people who like don't have musical backgrounds, it's okay to not have a musical background, but I think one thing a musical background does is it's like it humbles you a bit. When you've played an orchestra or a band, whether it's like a concert band or it's like a band with your friends or whatever, like when you have to collaborate with a lot of different musicians, you can see really good musicians and you know where you're at on the pecking order, but you still know that you can bring something to the table musically and artistically. That's like a humbling but empowering experience. And I think a lot of people mold themselves off of like famous celebrities, which is not how you it's not how you make great art. And everybody wants to everybody just wants to be famous. And I'm like, everybody thinks that they want to make great art, but you just want to be famous. And that's okay. But so many people are imposters and just like, oh, like being famous is fine, but just be honest and don't come at me and other people who are trying to just make art and make something dope. Some of us don't want the limelight, and that's okay. You don't have to want the limelight. You can want to put out good music and make money off of it and not be a famous celebrity. That's a whole thing. It's possible. Those 3 a.m. beats, they sound great. Then you go to sleep, wake up and play and wonder what I was thinking. It is a very common experience, but I think if you're making music and you're like, oh, that's dope, and then you're like, no, it's not, that means you're figuring it out, and that means it's not about the end result. It's about the journey. It's about the formation of you as an artist, as a vessel that's expressing what's inside your brain and putting in your heart and your consciousness and bringing it out into the world. That's the shit. I've been posting my trash. I mean, Zing, post your trash. Like, that's a good thing. Don't be afraid about posting. People think that that you got to only post your bangers, and again, this is coming from someone who doesn't post enough music, but like post everything. Post your works in progress. You know, like it's a different world. Smurfy the Smurf says, I love music. I hate performing for others. I had a long talk tonight, actually. My dad had a performance tonight, and I had a long talk with a couple of family friends about like, I went to a school that was world renowned for performance. For acting and for drama, and I loved playing in the pit orchestra, and I loved watching the production, and I loved the whole putting together of a musical. But like, I didn't want to be on the stage. I didn't really have some people are like, I love performing, and I love those people. Shout out to like Rhea. She loves one of the homies in the chat, RHX. She loves performing, and like I don't have that bug, and some people don't, and I think. Some people want to have that bug and they don't, and some people like don't have it and they think they do and all this shit. But like, Darkside says, man, watching you while coding plugins and music on break, so stressed. Darkside, I'm so sorry if you're feeling stressed, but deep breaths, positive mindset, positive visualization. You can get through anything. We got your back, Darkside. It's all love. Alien Baby says, sometimes I add songs to my Spotify because it's a bop at the time. Then later listen to it again and ask myself, what did I hear in this? Well, yeah, and sometimes it's like you're in a specific mood. Dude, I just subbed. You're speaking truth. Thank you, Classic Hank. I appreciate that. Great vibes. Well, thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, you guys. Art needs attention. Give it that. We'll work it out. That's what's up, freak. Truth. Smurf says, I put music out, but I almost don't want people to even listen. Makes me feel bare naked. I'm basically just using releases as a means to archive my own stuff publicly. Yo, I mean, like, it's like, you can just do whatever. Like, that's a beautiful thing, Smurf. Like, just do it for yourself. Put shit out. Let people hear it if they want. Like, and sometimes it is just like, make the music, like, throw it out into a field and just run away from it. Like, if sometimes that is just the best thing. Let them figure it out. The really good stuff, the stuff that vibrates with people will just vibrate. It will instantly vibrate and it will reverberate. And the thing is that I think some people want that to happen. And you cannot really, you just have to create things from the heart and put them out there. And then the universe will do it for you. Like, my most successful song, and I'm sorry I keep referencing it, but it's my only experience with any kind of success. Well, not the only, but one of my limited amounts of success is I made that song in an hour. You can hear my air conditioner through the whole time. It is not properly mixed. It is not professionally mastered. But millions of people, well, hundreds of thousands of people, I should say, have heard it and listened to it. Tens of thousands of people still listen to it. And it's just a thing I made without any intention other than I had just gotten this little piano back here and I wanted to play it. So I chopped up a drum break. I recorded my piano. I sang some stuff. I uploaded to SoundCloud and it changed my life forever. And that is exactly how it can happen. But like, I also put out 100 songs before that. And I've put out 100 songs after that. And I haven't hit the same thing. I've gotten tens of thousands of plays. I've had some close brushes with success. I had my music in the Jurassic World 2 movie trailer. I got a check from Universal. I had little tiny things. You know, Somber has heard my music and sent me a DM asking for the stems for my song Angel because he heard it when he was a kid. And now he's an international fucking superstar. Maggie Rogers used my song on her TikTok and then had to clarify to her fans that was not her song because all her fans thought it was my song or thought it was her song. And so it is. What's up, Mick? Shout out to 2 honey packets and a torta. Alien, how's your day? I like that. Throw it and run. That's what's up. Guys, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please click the hearts. If you're a new subscriber, please make sure you have gift memberships turned on. If you click the join button, there are 3 little white dots in that window. You just click that, bring that down, enable gift memberships, and that should work. And then your name will turn green. We have a lot of homies in the horizontal chat that do not have gift memberships yet. We will get you one as soon as we can. Sometimes, like, people just pop in and they just drop them. Bowen wants me to play this keyboard. You want me to play the red and black piano? Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're going to keep going through these songs. I think I should create something new, huh? There's a couple more songs I want to listen to that I've worked on. Yes, and clicking the thumbs up, clicking the hearts helps a lot. Feel free to, any gifts or super chats, any of that shit helps the channel, but don't feel like you ever have to send money. I am fully monetized, but I never want people to feel like this is a cash grab. That being said, I always appreciate any donations, any help from anybody. We're trying to grow this channel. Everything that I've gotten, I'm putting back. I might pay my rent with a little bit of it, but one of the things I'm uploading, I haven't worked on it in the last few days, but this is the album artwork for my song Angel and has become my de facto logo. And so I'm going to be painting a bunch of these paintings and putting them up on my Shopify and selling them for cheap. And all I want is people to post pictures of these on their wall in the Discord. And I'm hoping to get a bunch of pictures and then I'll make that into an album cover. But we don't have the Shopify channel or the thing up yet, but we're going to get that going. Ooh, I like that one. I think this. I forgot about this one. I think this one I also was working on last night. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the channel, say what up. I hope everyone had a wonderful Saturday. It's Sunday now, technically. It's 12:45 my time. Where's everybody from? If you're new to the channel, I try to keep tabs on all the homies. I'm praying for the day where that becomes difficult. But for now, like, I can handle a couple hundred people. We have a few hundred folks that come through the live streams at different parts of the day. I have people that are from India to Canada to Texas. Cali, what's up? We're in California. I mean, again, feel free to share as much or as little as you'd like, but I've had some experiences in California myself. Somehow I drove all the way from San Diego to Tijuana and back. Almost didn't make it back in the country when I was 20 years old. Shout out to Tijuana. That place is insane. Sacramento area, that's what's up. I love this. Shout out to Sac Town. In one of my travels out west, I went to Sacramento and met up with a friend, and then she and I drove to San Francisco and hung out in Japantown. Got sushi and looked at stuff. But honestly, like, people, I feel like I'd heard like people kind of being like, oh, about Sacramento. I thought it was beautiful. I mean, like, I didn't see much of it, but it was pretty, like, a pretty nice area. But maybe I wasn't seeing the worst stuff. Hank, you're in LA? Nice. I love LA. I've been, my ex-girlfriend lived out there, so I was out there for quite a while. Kind of pre-COVID, and I had a lot of friends who went out there for the film industry and music stuff. So I've gotten to experience many different types of LA. I've been there as like the tourist. I've been there as like the kind of like the newcomer. I've been there and hung out with like rich people, you know, and so I've experienced the different social stratas. And man, LA is great when you're rich. LA is LA is a grind if you're not rich, which is still cool and fun. And you know, if you're there to work, LA is a great place. I don't know if are you a local to LA? Last time I was shopping in Tijuana, the guy was yelling at people, "Give me a chance to rip you off." I'm farthest south Sac, Cowtown. I love Cowtown. I'm in Wisconsin, so we love the cows here. So you're Ontario, but you know that. Shout out to our Canadian homies. I love LA, and that's another thing is like hanging out with people that weren't born there versus people that were natives. Like my ex, she was a native. She was not born there, but she grew up there, spent her whole life there. So, you know, experiencing it also through, which was kind of good on the one hand because you get to know certain parts of it, and there's a familiarity that you get from someone who's lived there their whole lives. That's less of a glossy like LA, you know, and more of like LA, you know. But I think also, unfortunately, sometimes that prevented me from seeing like parts of LA that I was like she didn't want to become off as a tourist because she was a local. But it was like, yo, let me like, can I go to Disney? Can I like see some part of, can I see like some of the kitschy? Like I've never been here. You know, they're still, you know, LA is so huge. Yo, shout out to Indiana. Shout out to my Midwest homies. We know the real LA, not the tourist side of things. So 100%. San Diego, Orange County, a little too snooty for me. Yeah, they were definitely, it was interesting to be out there as kind of like a Midwest boy coming out there to LA and I'm like, okay. And I mean, in the end, I'm like, I don't know if I would. I do love LA, so I'm not talking shit, but I love Wisconsin, man. I know that's weird. I know it's a flyover state, but I just love like the unpretentiousness of it. I love like the kind of working class, like access to city. I love Chicago and I love Milwaukee. I love the Midwest. Like there's a certain like, maybe it's just because it's snowy, but there is like a humbleness where we're like at a certain point you're all still kind of. Shout out to Bowen. I will play this keyboard. Yeah, I had another ex-girlfriend who lived in San Diego, and San Diego is interesting too. The whole San Diego like culture. All right, let's play around with some sounds here, huh? Also, it does kill me every time I ask this, but unfortunately, because I'm still a small channel, I do have to do this every once in a while. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't, smash the hearts if you're able to. Anything helps, any interaction, bookmarking, sharing it, you know, obviously super chats, donating, any of that shit. I apologize. It's humiliating. It kills me every single time I have to ask. But, you know, we're fighting against the algorithm and we're fighting for relevancy here in the internet age. So if you're able to and you want to help the channel, if you don't have, you know, want to send money or anything, which is totally cool, please, please, please. Yo, shout out to Hank for joining the Discord, man. Thank you so much. Welcome. Like I said, it's not too intense. But we try to get it going. Feel free to share any of your music. You can see there if you see in the Spotify links to your music, if you have music out there and you want, I am making a playlist and putting all the artists that make music in the channel and putting them on that. I have a Mac. It's free to hit the like button, helps the channel. That is very, very, very true. Oh, so true. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're gonna I don't know if sometimes I like to mess around with Playbox. Have you guys ever heard of Playbox? Shout out to one of my mods, my homies, Legendary Cat, for introducing me to this program. It's so much fun. Sometimes it's cool to start to play around with it. Sometimes we use this stuff, sometimes we don't, but this is also where I sometimes start to use my auto-tune. What's up, J. Ross? I seen your mouse. Be nice, Bowen. Do I critique music? I'm willing to. I'm always willing to. What's up, Rhea? Hi, only dropping in for 2 seconds because I'm about to pass the fuck out. It's all good. Shout out to the big homie Rhea, RHX34 in the chat. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you for coming through. Thanks to everybody who's joined the Discord and everybody who's been hanging out. Zing, I'm always willing to critique. I'm always willing to chat about if you got music. If you guys have a SoundCloud, that's the best way to like share music with me usually. If you don't want to join the Discord, the only rule about the Discord is if you are under 18, I will not be having any private messages with you on SoundCloud or on Discord. But you know, please feel free if you're a musician, add me on SoundCloud, send me your music. I'd love to listen. I'll give you my honest opinion. Always, always. Also, guys, sorry. This is my cat, V. This is V. Hi, baby. This is my cat, V. V-E-E is her name. She is my publicist. She is my manager. She is the studio manager. She is my accountant. She is my lawyer. And I think she may be a long-lost relative as well. But she pretty much runs the stream. She gets about 95% of all the super chats. They all go towards her treats, don't they? She likes to sing sometimes, don't you? Oh, sweet girl. Do you guys see this adorable little cat who's going to let me pet her until she attacks me? Yo, shout out to J. Ross. How you doing, brother? I appreciate y'all. Just so you guys know, I do have 2 streams going. I have a virtual. I have a virtual stream. I have a vertical and a horizontal. So if you see me talking to people, and you're confused, that may be why. Oh. Yo, shout out to Bing Bong. Friggin' love you guys the most. Aw. RHX, she has a song that she remixed of mine. It is posted on my Spotify. She is in the vertical stream right now. So if you want to check out our music, please feel free. The link is in my bio. You can click on my Spotify channel. She remixed my song Breathe and made it into something super cool, kind of like hyper poppy dope shit. Hyper pop dope shit is her genre. So I'm going to label it. When I cut off the piece of the circuit board from the old laptop, I left the mic jack and the headphone jack, the piece that I cut out for the toy. So I drilled 2 holes for the jack to poke through. So one of them is going to be the output, and one is going to be the mystery glitch in. You doing all right, J. Ross? I'm going to label a question mark. Let's go. Rhea likes to circuit bend and mod like synthesizers and old tools or old toys and stuff. That's why I love the Discord, because there's so many different types of artists and musicians, producers, all kinds of, and then like people that just like want to be a part of it, which is awesome too. So shout out to Bowen. Good night, sweet dreams, Bowen. Sorry, I missed a lot of the chat here. Zing said, where do you get your sounds? I've used Native and Arcade, and I have a few plugins, but I'm always looking for sounds. BeatStars has the newest stuff. BeatStars is dope. Shout out to DJ Payne 1. DJ Payne 1 is also from Wisconsin, and he and I have crossed paths a few times on the internet. Very talented producer here in Wisconsin. and he is, I believe, one of the investors. He helps promote and run BeatStars. So yeah, shout out to BeatStars. I don't use BeatStars personally, but that's not because I have anything against them. That's just not how I've chosen to promote my music personally, and I don't really buy beats and sample packs. Although I do occasionally use Splice. I grab a lot of drums and some samples from Splice, but sometimes that's just, I like grab the smallest part of a sample. But I use a lot of the native instrument stuff. So many years ago, I worked at a music store, an online music store called Nova Music. No longer exists. It shut down in 2012. But they were kind of a competitor, a very small, but we had $1 million of sales a month basically, and we were like low-key competitors. We were kind of more boutique. We dealt with Moog. We were the only Moog dealer in Wisconsin for a while. And so I worked there and I got a lot of free gear. The part of the reason I worked there is because they paid like shit, but I got gear at cost, which is a huge markup. So I didn't have to pay any of they just, for what they got it from the dealer. So that was dope. And one of the other benefits is that I became an Ableton dealer and then a Native Instruments dealer. So I got I got Complete 6 or 7, like way back in the day. I got the full version for free, which was like a $1,200 thing. So the upgrade to the newer one was like $200 to upgrade the whole thing, because I still had that in my Native Instruments account. So I was able to qualify to get a lot of these. So I have, within Contact, I have quite a few just a lot of plugins and VSTs. I'm still digging through them and getting to know them. What's up, Ashton? Late night stream. What's up, Yuvraj? Shout out to Yuvraj. Thanks for coming through, guys. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up and click the hearts. I appreciate each and every one of you, all the homies, for coming through. Shout out to Raya. So that's why I was able to, because it is kind of expensive for some of the Native Instrument stuff. But I would say also the shit that I love, my dream plugins, are the whole Spitfire library. If you guys have heard of Spitfire, I would definitely look it up. But part of it is also I'm looking to score more short films. My dream is to score a feature film. And so I want to get a lot more orchestral sounds and stuff like that. Because I really do like building these kind of orchestral soundscapes often.
I give it a 5 and be up to my side. I'm me on the rise.
So this is also why I have the auto-tune on, by the way. So I can do stuff like this.
Find me up to soul me. I can meet a wire. I can make a light up to me. But what? I'm me on the sword. I'm me on the line. Body down the soul.
Oh gosh, hi Kitty. Shout out to V. Hi baby. Oh. Is this really still in B? Ashton said, I played my first song today in front of people. Ashton, that's awesome. Ash, what did you play? Are you in a band or? Good night, Bowen.
so fucking high. I'm bailing out your why. Free me out the deep, I might say when we die, be the white. I'll make sure you know why. I'll make sure you go cry. I'll make sure you look right, girl. I know everything why. I'll make you feel fine. I love you till everything. Now I'm about to react. If I'm on too well, I won't fall to ya. I got me to her. A soulmate, you ain't there. You favorite, you are. A soulmate, you are. A soulmate, you are. A soulmate, you are. Something way like you are. I won't fall to ya. I got me to her. A soulmate, you ain't there. You favorite, you are. A soulmate, you are. A soulmate, you are. A soulmate, you are. Something way like you are. I won't fall to ya. I got me to her. It's only under the one.
Yo, shout out to Hank, dude. Thanks for coming through, homie. I made a house track and a DJ, so I threw it in there. Let's go. That's awesome, Ashton. Hell yeah, congratulations, Ash. Where were you DJing? I think you really need more pizzicato. You want more pizzicato? I'll give you pizzicato. I'll give you pizzicato. You want the pizzicato? I'll give you a pizzicato, friend. Yeah, buddy. Just join the Discord. Yo, Zing, thank you. A friend, small party, Ashton. That's awesome, bro. J. Ross, what's good with you, brother? Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for rocking with me, y'all. Por favor, por favor. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Let's see. I think we can do that here. Well, sometimes the pizzicato that I like to use recently, I have this program called Session Strings. And in Session Strings, there is this thing called Rhythm Animator. And they have all these patterns, kind of like arpeggiating synths, but it's for strings. Okay. See, now I want to totally switch gears. Every time I hear strings, I want to switch gears. Stooped up. Zing asked, do you mix while you create or wait till the end? Both. I think that there's little things that you can do in the moment that can help even out a mix. I don't worry too much about it, but sometimes it's like, if I just got to quick, like, clean it up, if I'm like, if I'm using a synth and I'm like, oh, I I already have a bass line. I don't need the deeper part of a sound. I will take that out, you know what I mean? I'll do sound design type shit. But I don't really worry about like making sure everything's sitting pretty, because like everything has to sit on top of each other kind of nice. Like that's all I care about. So I make sure all my levels, I leave lots of headroom. One of my secret sauces, which I'm sure people who like make music think this is terrible, but I don't care because it's low intensity on my CPU and it increases the quality of the beat without fucking shit up too much. I put this L2 Ultra Maximizer on the master, and I kind of pump the shit out of it, and so I never peak, and I don't deal with a lot of weird. It really I don't know. I've never had a problem with it, and it makes mixes sound pretty decent. What's up, baby? Are you cranky? What's up? V wants my attention. What's up? What's up? What do you need? Do you want to make music too? Huh? You want to make music? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Dude, now she doesn't want to be on camera. She's like, just make your shit. Stop it. The ADSR is almost reversed from your auto-tune. What you mean? What is the ADSR? Session Strings is awesome. Native has been my favorite. I've been using the Native 360 subscription. Oh, nice. Zing, how have you felt about that? I personally kind of hate subscription, like Auto-Tune and Terry's. And Terry's Auto-Tune has a subscription thing. It was like $20 a month to use all the Auto-Tune stuff, and I kind of hated it. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't, but what's your experience been? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I thought you were trying to make some weird reference. But I don't know what you mean. The ADSR is almost reversed from your auto-tune. I don't know what you mean by that. I confused Fog. Are you new to the channel, man? Welcome, dog. Are you a musician as well? When homies start throwing around, when people start talking in ADSR and shit, I'm like, oh, you know music, huh? I'm a dabbler. What's up, Pillows? Pillows said burp. Yo, guys. I missed a bunch of chat here in the mobile one. Well, the inspired song of a lifetime is What's Good. We've hit a wall on production. I'm sorry, J. Ross. And it's one of those times of essence. It's of essence. My chord practice is a chord cheat thing, but it's supposed to help with learning chords. It also has a practice. Yeah, Darkside, I saw this stuff. Darkside has been posting dope shit in the Discord. I'm in the mountains, no Wi-Fi, computer stolen. My grow has tanked, so gas money comes before computer. Oh, dude, just a little bump in the road. You got this, J. Ross. I still got the phone. You need to get my old school ass to figure out how to do quality record, not just video. If you ask Max in the Discord, hey, can you do some ASMR? What's up, Vex? I haven't done ASMR in a while on the channel, to be honest. Yo, I appreciate you coming through, Fog. Fog said, I like synths. I have access to so much native sounds for 25. It has been great. Stuff from Context 6, 7, 8, Isotope, all that. I mean, I love the native instrument stuff. So I guess if it gives you access to all that stuff, that's dope. Yeah, that's true. Max does make amazing stuff just on his phone. Ooh, creepy. Oh, wow. Use sustain strings, chop into far parts or reverse the second. Let me see here. I totally left it. Where is that? Where is that? Use a sustain strings, chop it into four parts. Where do you have to give me more? Darkside said, also got a reverb compressor still in development, also working on an instrument. If anyone want to put a sounds in there, you'll be credited or something. I don't know the detail. Darkside, I'm down for that too, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, shout out to RJ. Shout out to RHX. Vex says ASMR is anything like tapping. Oh, I know. I love Vex. I've done ASMR on the channel. That was I used to do that much more in the beginning. I kind of leaned in more into music later on. Interesting. Yeah, Darkside, dude. Anything I can do to help, anything the channel can do to help push that, that's awesome. Darkside's making like a bunch of plugins and VSTs and stuff. Yo, Zing, I appreciate you. Fog, Ashton. Oh, Ashton, I missed that question. I'm so sorry. Ashton said, "Wait, what's that plugin do?" It's like it's an ultra maximizer. It's a It's a limiter, yeah. Joe Master, what's up, homie? Yo, shout out to Joe Master. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Thank you for the love, everybody. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. If you haven't, please make sure you have gift memberships, the ability to receive those turned on. That's a kind of a cool sound. Dude. Why do I like that sound? I don't know. It's kind of a fun little sound. Maybe we just keep fucking around here. J. Russ says, sounds like a movie score. Lead going about daily biz, anticipating big drama at the end of the day. Hey, I just had a vegan lady stream and I thought she was canceled. Wait, what vegan lady? Uh-oh, a canceled vegan lady. RH, where you at, Terry? Hi, RH. I have two streams up, by the way, guys. I have a horizontal and a mobile stream, so some people are in one, some people are in the other. We keep going. She's like this teacher? Vegan. Send it in the Discord. I'm curious who this person is. Joe Master, how was your day, my dude? Why am I stuck on that progression? I don't know why, but sometimes you are. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Fucking. Sometimes I just zone out too, guys. I appreciate y'all for kicking with me. What lens are your glasses? I don't know, brother. I've got major eye issues. What up, Max? Shout out to the homie Max. Shout out to Max Dougal. How you doing, brother? I love that bit crusher. Headache. Why do I like this? Max said, just woke up, found out I might not have to work today, but I still could have to travel to work. To actually found out, looks my manager forgot to upload the roster. Nice. So you still gotta like have the worry about being at work without the actual fun. Cali, so high in the sky for really, I'm headed out. You're going, wait, are you really going? Signing a deal with the homies for real. Sing from a Sona. Timberwoods hanging out with me. You going to Cali, brother? Super clutch. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Addicted to Jurassic Park. I gotta do it at least once in a stream, right? I missed a bunch of the chat. No, just spitting in the chat with a rant. Actually, just thinking about Cali because I'm so smoked up. I'm busted buzz. I'm gonna play Get Rid of It. Joe Master's on one tonight, y'all. Hell yeah! What's the move this weekend, y'all? How we feeling tonight, guys? Yeah, I'm gotta travel there, which I like. Might visit the mall if I don't have to work. Wait a minute. Speaking of, isn't the band Clutch from Wisconsin? I'm falling asleep at my PC. LOL. Good night, everyone. Early one for me because I haven't slept not like one night worth of. Oh, shout out to Rhea. Thank you for hanging out, Rhea. Always appreciate you in the chat. Get me in a Disney mood, right? Bacon, dude. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out, bro. There he goes. I had to do it. I had to do it. I think you've seen the movie series a couple times. A few times. I did have to learn like all the Jurassic Park themes because I was submitting music to Universal for the Jurassic World 2 trailer, so I had to learn like I haven't played it in a while. Bum bum. Yes, I was playing that song from Beauty and the Beast, by the way, in case y'all were wondering. If you were like, that sounds like Beauty and the Beast, it was. Just a grown man playing Beauty and the Beast, ladies and gentlemen. Max, when you gotta go to work, brother? Yo, thank you for the likes, guys. We're almost at 20 likes on both of the streams. It's okay. I cry at Let It Go. Yo, Let It Go is a beautifully constructed song. I give hugs, not drugs. I'm AA trained, leaving motherfuckers staying like the oil drip in the driveway. No, I'm not doing no drive-bys. Zing says, do you ever find less is more when waking a beat? Check. Okay, sorry. So do you ever find less is more when making a beat instead of filling out the width of the 40 to 20,000 kilohertz and leaving a chunk of space for whoever will use it vocally? Or should... Dude, Zing, that's always smart to leave space for the vocals. You know, if you're making music with the intention of working with a vocalist, whether it's a singer or rapper, for sure, leaving space, but also keep in mind that like each vocalist has a very different frequency range. So, you know, not only where they sit in the mix, but also even what keys they sound best in. You know what I mean? And now autotune has changed a lot of that, so people can be good in most, but, you know, people's general range and that kind of stuff and where their voice naturally lays and what octave and what note, you know, they can comfortably sit in. Yeah, let's go, Joe. Thank you for the likes, brother. The night crew is sleeping. It's all good. We've had a great turnout on both of the streams, so I'm feeling it, yo, especially for 1:30 in the morning. Four hours. I love Let It Go. It's such a good song. Dude, it is. I mean, every Disney song, it's like that is some real quality shit there, you know what I mean? That's some good shit. Check. So yeah, when I make beats for myself, I leave so much space to give myself less of a headache later. That's very smart. I'll be honest, when I'm mixing, I don't think a lot about it. You know, like some songs call for vocals and some don't. And so like, you know, I make space for when I need it, but truthfully, it's not terribly difficult to carve out space, you know, and I think people are so afraid to, I mean, like, let things clash for a little bit, you know, like it's okay to like everybody has this idea that things need to be mixed perfectly, and it's like, let it be mixed imperfectly. Like the only way to get a good mix is to have it not mixed right usually. Like there's almost no way you're gonna have a perfect mix off the bat, and I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm a lot less concerned at this point with sound. I think there's a lot of gurus on TikTok and in the music world that have convinced everyone that, you know, like that they have to sound as good as the music out on the radio. And it's like dude, when Nirvana came on, I mean, like they had a sound that like, dude, I mean, this has happened so many times with so many different types of artists too, where it's like, dude, go gritty, get grungy with it, break down barriers, reject like what's being done. if you're hearing something on the radio or there's artists that you look up to and admire, it's important to absorb that and work from those like, like, oh, I love that person, I want to make as good of music as them. But like, they've already made that. So like, you don't want to emulate people that have already done shit. You want it to be original to yourself, which is like usually an amalgamation of all different kinds of art and music and, your life and your story and all that kind of stuff. And so I think that's more important than anything is like, keeping things honest is more important than sonic quality. Honest music, like honest creation from the soul, like you can overproduce things. You can make things sound too clean. In the same way where like CGI for a long time and still to this day has a bit of it. But there was something called the uncanny valley where the human eye could just detect that something didn't look right. And now if you look at like Jurassic Park, the original one, the CGI in that is amazing. But you look at like Polar Express or something and you can see, or look at the Mummy with The Rock, or with some of that CGI in that, where you can see like your body just, your brain knows that there's not the right contours, the right facial like you can just sense it. And the same thing goes with true artistry, is that there is something, I don't know what it is, but like the human mind like processes things, and there are certain things that sound really good, but like people can tell the difference between honest music and not 99% of the time. Like, so as long as you're creating something that's honest, and that's the other thing too, is it's like, if creating something that's perfect or sounding, incredible, is not the point. You know what I mean? The whole point of art and music isn't to make money. It isn't to like become famous. It's not to like, it's not about you, in a weird way. It's about the human condition. Like art has been, since in its inception, it is a human, it's the expression of the human soul and the human consciousness. And, you can doll it up, and you can make it sound perfect, and you can make it sound mixed, but it's like it's not even a thing, You just gotta make your own stuff. How do you make it not sound thin when leaving room? I mean, that's a good question too. I mean, like, again, it's like, don't worry. I would say don't worry about leaving room. If you're creating something, don't worry. Don't think about, if you're thinking about creating space. And now, like Max in the chat, he was saying that he leaves space in his songs for his vocals, because he's making his own production and he's gonna sing on it too, so he knows exactly what he needs. But if you're not singing on your vocals, and even in those situations, I would argue that like it's better, don't think about it in the future too much. Don't prevent yourself from doing something in the moment with the anticipation that you might want to do something different in the future. Like, you can always re-record, you can always remix it, you can always EQ it differently, you can always do all kinds of different things. So I would say focus more on staying in the moment and creating what you can, because like it's hard. You just watched me mess around with sounds for like 20 minutes. I didn't record anything. I played around, didn't feel anything, and that's okay. But I do think that it's like it's another thing. Thin or empty. I don't write the music like other people. I write my own stories, my life, things I'm going through or have walked or lived. I've used AI to make most of them, but I am AI trained 2 years ago. 2 chats look like it's hard to keep up on. No, it's going okay, but what's up, RJ? Yo, dude. I wonder if there's an uncanny valley for sounds. I mean, thank you, J. Ross. I appreciate you. It does not matter how slowly you go, as long as you do not stop. Quality is not an act, it is a habit. RJ, I appreciate you, bro. What do you mean, Egan? It's all about money. We need the yacht next to Logan Paul. That's true. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I do want to have more money than Logan Paul. I think that's a fair goal. Well said. We are equipped to provide a service of expression. That's true, J. Ross. I mean, I do think that the uncanny valley, like, I I would say like 90% of AI generated music I can tell, and not because its quality is bad or the creation is even bad. I've noticed that within Suno, within Sora, and a few other AI generating music apps, that you can actually hear like the way it compresses it is different. I don't know how to describe it necessarily, but it's like it's not stereo, it's mono often. But I do think, there are some things like that BBL Drizzy song is 100% AI, and I don't think a lot of people knew that. and that's a good example of like a creative use of generative AI, to be honest, in my opinion. That BBL Drizzy. Of course, Zing, I'm proud of you for making music, and I'm proud of you for asking these questions. This is how it's done, Shout out to Joe Master. I appreciate you coming through, homie. Joe's been supporting the channel a lot. He's a musician and an artiste. Shout out to Zing. Zing is new to the channel tonight. Just subscribed. Happy to have you here. Shout out to Bacon. Bacon said, did that with my polysynth and verb pedal today. Sometimes it's nice to just bullshit sounds out. Yeah, 100%. I try not to be afraid to just like, sometimes I'm just going to zone out and I'm going to play sounds. And sometimes I'm going to like find a sound and I'm going to spend 2 hours building it into a song. And sometimes it's going to be nothing. And that's okay. Welcome to the late night studio session. RJ, how you feeling, bro? How's the fam? How's the night? Shout out to the homie Max. I'm proud of everybody in the chat. Y'all are killing it. I like that some people are like waking up, getting ready to go to work. Some people are winding down, going to bed. I love these late night streams. You catch an interesting time of people. We've had some great afternoon streams though. Yo, I think we've gotten over 15,000 jewels gifted over the last like week. So I want to shout out to like RJ, shout out to Angry Otter, shout out to Wayne Bouchard and Bowen and Cheeber, all the homies who donated. Also, big shout out to the homie Cheeber. He posted a bunch of clips in the Discord. You can see from the other day, yesterday and the day before. It's kind of funny. So I did that with the sound of my opening my work restroom. Feeling good. Nice and cool night here in Florida. All family is passed out. Hell yeah. Life is good. Life is good, my friend. 11:45 in Oregon. 12:16 p.m. in India. Yo, what a fucking incredible... I know the internet's been out for a while now, but I am still often where I'm like, dude, I love that, like, we're talking with people in Oregon and India at the same time. People in California, people in Canada, Mexico, Brazil. That's gotta feel real nice when you got your family all tucked in, everybody's asleep, and the night is quiet. You did it. You did it. Another day. You made it through the day. You got the whole family through the day. I'm proud of you, RJ. Shout out to everybody who's raising families and shit. Building families. Proud of y'all. I am the Senate. Bacon said, I was talking to my friends about how insane Discord is. Friends all over the world you can talk to whenever. Pretty amazing. Agreed. I mean, like, I remember when playing Halo 2 on Xbox Live for the first time, and I was like, this is incredible. And that feeling has never left me. That was in 2004. The last 20 years of the internet have been incredible. We live in a quite a time. Quite a time, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, please make sure that you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. Everybody with a gray name, If you have that turned on, you will eventually receive a gift membership for one of our homies in the chat. Max said, oh yeah, did I tell you my crush resigned? I remember you mentioning that. She hugged me and cried the last day of work. Aw. I mean, Max, is she like gone? Like, does she leave the country? Or did she resign in disgrace? Look at this little cat. Hi, baby. Hi. What a cutie. Yo. Zing. Yo, Zing. Zing. Yo. Yo. Zing with the $20 donation. Z's in the chat for Zing. Holy shit. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Yo, that's incredible. Thank you. Seriously. Zing is a new member to the channel. Oh, that's so touching. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart. I'm glad the algorithm brought you here. You know, sometimes I don't want to get too froofy with it, but sometimes, you know, I feel like sometimes the algorithm is like doing things, and they're not always bad. Zing flinging that cha-ching. Yo, everybody in the mobile stream is shouting you out, Zing. You are famous now. Man, I can't express to you how much that means to me. Anything you need, Zing. Zing is now part of an elite group. Also, just a reminder, and this is not me trying to get more money out of you, Zing. I appreciate the donation. You never have to donate another $1. That is so generous, the $20. I do have a 99-cent a month membership tier, as well as a $4.99 a month membership tier. And the 99-cent one is the one that people are gifting. So just, I know that Zing said that they had turned their gift memberships on, so. But feel free to join that if you ever want. To anybody who's in the chat. So J. Ross said, I remember the pregame to World of Warcraft in the 90s. First worldwide interaction. This here blows me away. Yo, remember Battle.net? I remember playing Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2 on Battle.net. And I was so blown away. Yo, I still can't get over a $20 donation is so freaking generous. That is so generous, yo. Huge shout out to Zing. What a wonderful addition to the community. Zing, you should join the Discord and hang out with us. Yeah, I agree. Zing said, I'm going to be asking a lot more questions, bro. Yeah, bring them, dude. Yo, Zing, anything. That's part of what this whole channel has been, is like, not only, obviously, there's the elements of me trying to, I would love to get, the whole point of this was to have people hear my music. But this has become something much more than that at this point. You know, this has become a place where, like, I feel like people have come for a little bit of like relief, a little bit of comic relief, and a little bit of like just like chill, a little bit of acceptance, a little bit of love. And I also like I want to lift people up in the same way that they've been lifting me up. So like I said, any people who support the channel, feel free, you know, anybody who sends super chats and stuff like that, please feel free to join the Discord, add me on Instagram, and use me as a resource. I'm here for you. And also, I gotta say, Mr. Bing Bong just took a huge hit because Bing Bong has been the super chat stream boss for quite a while, for a few days now, and he's down to 1,700 health. That was a big hit he took. Let me try to see if we can get Zing a membership. Try to work that magic. That max magic. Sew me up and stick me in a coffin and put me underground. Yo, shout out to Jaritos. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Please send me more soda. And there you go, Zing. Welcome, Zing. Zing, yo, Zing, shout out to Max for donating. I'm glad that Max got a gifted membership from himself. Congratulations to Infinite, to Aiden, to Polpari, to Cat Max, and to Zing for getting a membership. Dude, Max, thank you, brother. That means so much to me. Zing, your name should be green in the chat now. You should have access to all the emojis. For the next month, you are officially a member. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. Yo, J. Ross, you got the... J. Ross, make sure you have gifted memberships turned on as well, my guy. I love that shit, Max. Thank you, bro. Big homie. Oh, I forgot I made this yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love the little tiny cheebers. Also, if you're new to the channel, we call all the members cheebers, cheesy beavers, cheese believers. I don't know what it means. It doesn't really mean anything other than we love you. Happy to have you here and be a part of the channel. Really, really grateful for each and every one of you. J. Ross, if you can't find it, make sure you click the join button. Click the 3 little white dots in that window, and then there should be a pull-down menu that has the ability to turn on gifted memberships. Let's go. Once again, shout out to Zing for the $20 donation, and shout out to Cat Max for the 5 gifted memberships that got Zing a membership. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel. You guys mean so much to me. I'm excited. We're going to be putting a lot of the money. I'm getting my first YouTube payout soon, and I'm going to be putting some money back into the channel. Like I said, I'm creating a Shopify. I'm going to be putting up a lot of my paintings. I'm going to put up a bunch of these for cheap so that we can get those things shipped out to people. I'm going to be creating some little pieces of clothing. Let's go, Zing. That's what's up. Zing, you can thank the homie Cat Max for that. He's over in the vertical stream, but he sees you. Everybody sees you in the chat, so we appreciate you, brother. He's calling us a slur. Freaking Cheever. What's up, Brayden? Welcome back, homie. Let's go. Let's go. Where is the chat box? Let's go. Let's go. Max said, I should probably sleep a bit more. Love you guys. See you all later. Yo, I do like pugs, Braden. Shout out to Cat Max. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the gifted memberships, brother. And Max, we played Huff earlier. The homie Max who was in the channel here, I'm gonna play the song that we just made together that we're gonna be uploading to Spotify. Again, this song is called Unagi. It's featuring the homie Cat Max, who is in the vertical stream. He's about to go to bed, so this is how we say goodnight. I'll be right back.
Done, God before I got out. I'm sitting on bombs and God in my yacht. My vertical is staying up top of the top. I'm a server, I'm tasting a lot like it's shark. I'm buried, the pain is sneaking up. Unagi, let's speaking up. Where's my game? My legs give up, hate the best, give a taste to break it up. Where's the fate that I'm supposed to wait for? Late at night, watch my way go, game that I'm close to same core bait. But I switch the main focus, got a rock the game. No, if you think I'm good, correct it, I'm info. Got no options, I take the railroad. Cause don't act the way they supposed to. I am the aftermath like I'm an NATO.
When Max goes to sleep, that bird calls every 10 seconds. Zing, thank you, bro. Zing, I'm gonna shoot you a sub, by the way. I meant to do that earlier. Yo, I appreciate that. Nice. Zing, you play Apex? This is the first time I looked at your channel. This is cool, man. Dude, I like it. Uploading dumb-ish. Love it.
Off, done, God before I got out. I'm sitting on bombs and God in my yacht. My vertical was staying up top of the top. I'm a server, I'm tasting a lot like it's shark. I'm buried, the pain is sneaking up. Unagi, I'm speaking out. Where's my game?
Okay, let's keep it. I'm gonna go to this one. Thanks for kicking it tonight, guys. What a wonderful stream this has been. I'm over here coming up with the dance moves. Thank you, J. Ross. I like that one. Yeah, that one bangs, dude. That one's definitely like I've mixed and mastered that to the very nth degree, and I could keep messing around with it for weeks and weeks, and I have actually, because I should have put it out 2 weeks ago. But I think that song with Max is gonna be part of this, like. Every Friday, I'm going to have a song put out, and then I'm going to spend the week trying to, like, promote that song in the stream. And I'm going to do that every Friday for, like, a couple of months. And I want to have it all, like, lined up and uploaded, have all the album artwork ready, have all the, back-end metadata and all that stuff ready to go. So, but I'm excited for that. It's going to be dope. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Q-Tips. Zing said, I love Titanfall 2. Yo, my brother-in-law loves Titanfall 2 as well. I played it. I mean, it's dope. It reminded me of that game Mech Warrior. Did you ever play that way back in the day? I remember when my little cousin had like Mech Warrior 2 on his PC. What kind of games you play? Are you like mostly, do you live stream? Like what's your story besides making music and stuff? Decoded. What's up, Decoded? And just so you guys know, I'm talking to 2 different streams as well. But any question I ask to one person, anybody can answer it. I am curious because I am a bit of a gamer myself. I play a lot of Overwatch 2 or whatever it's called. I guess it's just fucking Overwatch again. But I like Overwatch. I play a little bit of Call of Duty. I play a little bit of Fortnite. I play a little bit of like Hearthstone. I like stupid ass mobile games sometimes too, to be honest. I'm doing good, Decoded. I'm feeling good. We've been streaming for a couple hours. I spent the day with my girlfriend. We had a little bit of, I had to call 911 last night. We had a tornado warning. And then I found a guy passed out in front of my building when I went out into the rain to check on some stuff. He was just like passed out. So I had to call 911, and then there was a tornado that touched down near my girlfriend's parents' house, and we couldn't get a hold of him for like 10 minutes, and we were like super freaked out. And then everything turned out to be fine. I don't know what happened to the guy downstairs. The paramedic, I called 911 and the paramedics came, and he wasn't down there. So I think they took him to the hospital, I hope. And then way back, I'm a chef. Hell yeah, bro. So yeah, Dragon City, my shit. That's what's up, Decoded. But yeah, we had it's been kind of crazy here in the Midwest. The last like week, there's been a ton of storms. And I live close to Lake Michigan, so I don't deal with a lot of tornadoes. But we had one that actually almost touched down nearby, and that was the only reason. Like, we had a tornado warning. We had to go down to the basement. I packed up my cat. We had to go deal with that, and then we had to go do all this other shit, and then I had to call 911, and then we couldn't get a hold of it. So and then this is after like 3 days of rain and thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. But everything's good on my end. I know a lot of other people had actually some real problems. So shout out to everybody in the Midwest. That's right. You're in Oregon. I remember that. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I try to remember as much as I can about every single person who joins and everything like that. And it is tough. Sometimes when people don't come in for a few days, my mind, I'm dealing with a lot of information and stuff. So please forgive me if I ever forget any specific details about your life. I really do try. Like, if you show up in the chat, like I'm always gonna have love for you. And please don't take offense if you ever need to remind me of certain things. I do care about y'all, and I feel bad sometimes when people are like, yo, I told you where I'm from, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate each and every one of you, and I am just trying to juggle like a couple hundred people's information in this small, tiny, peanut-sized brain that I have. Zing said, I have Twitch. I don't stream a ton. I figured if I can cook food, I can cook beats. I have way too many hours in Ark Evolved and Ascended. Yo, I can't play Ark. I have an old Xbox, and every time I try to play Ark, it fucking shuts down. Decoded said, you're good, buddy. Lots to remember. Yeah. But also, like, I do appreciate, like, Decoded. When you come in, you go, Decoded. It's like I'm like, okay. It's like in the movie Half Baked, where he's like, you got to do something to have the bodega guys remember who you are. And so Dave Chappelle pulls down his pants and goes, hey, black ass. A spell of protection for y'all in the Midwest. Yeah, thank you, J. Ross. Yes. Yo, shout out to Zing and shout out to Max. Zing donated $20 to the stream today, and he's a new subscriber. And again, forgive me if I misgender because I don't know if I don't mean to whatever. But and then Max donated 5 gift memberships, and we managed to get Zing one, so I'm happy. Shout out to RJ. I just watched that last night. Yeah, it's my producer tag, but I low-key use it so people remember me. I just watched that last. Somebody. Yo, I can't tell you how many times I watch Half Baked. Yo, shout out to RJ for all the gifts. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that, my dude. Big homie. Big shout out to our mods tonight. RJ's been a huge supporter of the channel, holding it down, booting out the troublemakers, bringing the vibes. This whole community is nothing without the mods and all the people in it. So I'm really grateful. And again, I know we only got like 8 or 10 people in the chat, but like, that's huge to me. So I'm really grateful for y'all. We've had the sirens go off 2 times in the last week. I just stare out the window and we go downstairs if our Great Dane starts getting nervous. Yo, shout out to Great Danes. Shout out to Vicio Beats. What up, brother? Thanks for coming through, homie. How you been? Also, special shout out to one of my subscribers, Angry Otter, our homie he's on vacation out in Europe. And I've missed every single one of his live streams and I feel bad. So if Angry Otter's out there, he sees this. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for sharing your trip with us. I'm sorry every single time he's gone live, it's like I've just gone to bed. He's on a totally opposite side of the world. Hello to all the amazing people in the chat. I recover after yesterday's live stream. I just wake up. It's 9 a.m. here. Nice. That movie is great. Yo, you know what was a cool experience? So I don't know, I've mentioned it before, but I work in the film production industry here in Wisconsin. I am a location sound mixer, so I record, I'm the head of the sound department. I record audio on set. I'm the guy with the fuzzy boom mic. And I did a LegalZoom commercial. I guess maybe I shouldn't mention the company. I did a commercial last year, and the guy who was directing it was Neil Brennan, who is he is the co-creator of The Chappelle Show, but he also has a podcast called Blocks, which I think is really great, and I would recommend everybody listen to Neil Brennan's podcast. But it was really surreal to like be there in a room with him, just like and watching him direct. It was pretty cool. But he's also he's a co-creator of Chappelle Show, and he wrote Half Baked with Dave Chappelle. I'm happy, brother. I just make 158 subs. God is great. Yo, Vicio Beats is a homie who makes beats, live streams them. He's been coming through the channel. I pop in his lives whenever I can. Unfortunately, I spend so much time on YouTube live streaming that once I'm done live streaming, I usually like get out. I like hop off, because it's like it's so much. So oftentimes I miss everyone's chats or I miss everyone's live streams. So I am sorry about that. But every time I see you post a beat, bro, I give you a like. Shout out to Decoded. Shout out to everybody who's joined the Discord. Thank you for supporting the community. If you're interested, all my music on Bandcamp is free to download. If you want to connect with me on SoundCloud and you want to share music that you've made, please feel free to connect with me on SoundCloud. All my music is on all the streaming platforms and everything. You can always join the Discord. All of those things. If you can follow me on Spotify or wherever you listen to, you stream music. We're at 1.1 million streams. So if 3 of you can listen to my song Angel about 75,000 times, we might be able to run it up. And it's only like a 2.5-minute song, so you only have to spend a couple of months doing it. I feel like it's not too much to ask. I'm just kidding. Also, I like slip into doing bits often, so if you're new to the channel and you're not used to that, I am so fucking sorry. Yo, shout out to Bacon. Yo, thank you for hanging out, brother. I see you sitting, I see you lurking, my homie. Thanks for coming through, Bacon. Please subscribe if you haven't. I hope to see you again in another live stream. I live stream every day. I try to get an afternoon stream and a late night stream. I'm usually streaming sometime between 12 and 6 p.m. Central Standard, and sometime between 10 and 3 a.m. Central Standard Time here in the United States. Blocks is awesome. Blocks is I was talking the other night on live stream about my experience, because often I feel like a kind of a nice thing about working in the film industry is whenever we work with like high profile individuals, we're not supposed to ask for, anything. Like you're not supposed to be like, hey, can I get a photo? You're not supposed to ask for like a signature or anything like that. So you really are forced to just work with them. Just engage with them like a normal human. And I carry that energy out into the world where I'm like, dude, if you see a celebrity, like, if your first instinct is to, like, you should just say thank you. Just be like, yo, you're awesome. Your shit has been awesome. Thank you. Like, you have that moment where you can have a moment with a person that you look up to. Instead, you want to get a fake picture in which they're like, they didn't want to take that picture. And I mean, like, on the one hand, it's fine. Some take pictures gladly and you get a photo and go for it. But sometimes I'm like, wouldn't you just rather have one honest interaction with someone that you look up to, especially someone who might have impacted your life heavily if they're someone you're really inspired by? Like, oh yeah, dude, on Bandcamp. Yeah, you can download my music on Bandcamp, J. Ross. What is that gear on the piano? This one? This is I'm sorry, I missed that, VTO. This is a TC Helicon Voice Live Touch 2. It's like a vocal effects processor. So I run a lot of my auto-tune type shit through it. I use the auto-tunings feature in this. It's not actually auto-tune. It's called like hard tune or something like that. I will charge my other phone and loop the song. Man, I haven't really made... We tried to make a couple of things earlier. I wasn't feeling it. But as you can see, I have about 30 songs to go through. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up if you don't mind smashing the hearts a few times. Every interaction is tracked by YouTube, so every time you click the heart, it is recorded, and it does affect how the algorithm is fed out to more people. So if you're not able to donate or send any money in the chat, that's totally okay. That also affects the algorithm, but just by interacting, clicking the hearts a few times, it can help push the channel, which helps me, so I appreciate you. Oh yeah, this one. Angry Otter. Shout out to Angry Otter. Congratulations to Scott Goodwill. Angry Otter just drops in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, brother? I was just talking about you, man. I was just lamenting how every time that you've gone live, I've been either asleep or not on YouTube. How are travels? Where are you at today? Fill us in. Shout out to Angry Otter in the horizontal chat for gifting a membership. And congratulations to Scott Goodwill for receiving that. Let's go. Thank you for the hearts. I just woke up. Nice, dude. It's 2:15 in the morning here. Let's go. So how was Moulin Rouge? Moulin Rouge. Yo, thank you for clicking the hearts. If you're new to the channel, say what up in the chat. I say I don't need to practice. This is hard shit. And you're flying high up in my starship. Do 120 on the highway, make my car flip. I can win away. Want me to say, I don't got a lot of time. I don't got a lot of patience. I don't wanna beg, but I could use some donations. I ain't dropping bombs, but I teach you how to make them. I'm a fan of anarchy. I had to shake him up. I'm a fucking vagabond. You don't understand the kind of bullshit that I be on. I sent to aim me if I'm outdoors. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll make you wanna feel me, be someone and you believe me. You murder right at 4 seconds. I'm ready by the Lord said. You blurred out like a Rorschach. I wanna buy things I cannot fucking afford yet. You won't know the war yet. You ain't winning the wars on that bullshit. I got nothing else to say. I got nothing else to do. I got nothing to contribute. I got nothing left to prove. Yo, virtual reality. You can make a family. I'm held down by gravity. I feel like you're mad at me. You feel me? I'm sad to see so many and so happily. You feel me? We ride it, we ride it. I got nothing left. I'm the same, yo, it's true. I got nothing left, motherfucker. I'm the same as you. I'm the same, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I got nothing left. I'm the same as you. I can make what's your feet. Let's go. Like I said, we have so many generous people in the chat. So many generous subscribers. I appreciate everybody. Shout out to Zing, for the newest homie in the chat. Today I'm by myself, so may take the train to the city of Bath. But I have lots of adult beverages last night, so dragging. Drink your electrolytes. Damp washcloth on the head. A couple of Advil. You'll be rearing to go, and maybe a little hair of the dog. Yo, thank you, Angry, for the gift. Let's go. Congratulations to Ghost Demon. Ghost Demon's a homie, a fellow producer. That's awesome. I've never been a hair of the dog type of guy though, myself, but that's because alcohol and me. Whew. That's awesome. What were you drinking? What were you drinking on? What you drinking on? What you drinking on? What you drinking on? This one, I know this is kind of repetitive. Sometimes I just like to fuck around. Okay? I'm sorry. The city of Bath. I am in the city of Bath. I just don't know what to do with this one. Yo, you rum and cokes, but a lot of them. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I love rum and coke. Yeah, you know that too. I know everything you know. I got nothing like the proof. I mean everything to you. I mean everything to me. I got everything you want. I got everything you need. Motherfucker, goddamn it. I go and buy with the night. I'm 23 in the morning, alright.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
So this one needs more to it, but I don't know what to add to it, and I don't want to right now. I do want to add violin to some, but I can't play violin. This like the thing that sucks about this is since I'm streaming from my place, I can't play piano or violin late at night or acoustic guitar, which kind of sucks. Man.
Feel me, best, tell me what why. I don't wanna make feel me, it's on the right. Everything, I mean, when it's on the right. Feel me, it's on the right. I be white, you follow me. I don't wanna be. I mean, you follow me. I can follow.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions, the gifts, the gifted memberships, the super chats, the love, the support. It means so much to me. I love you guys so much. I like this. This kind of bangs, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, who's still rocking with me in the chat? If you're still here, say what up. I'm sorry, sometimes I just zone and I'm like, I kind of like this shit, dude. Smash those hearts. So if you watch my Soho pop up and you look at the bar across the street, there's a half-naked go-go behind the window. Uh-oh. You post that on YouTube? I'm surprised that we got past the Did you guys go to like the red light district? Or I guess Moulin Rouge. What am I Thank you, J Ross. I'm just chilling, man. I don't know, like there's a vibe to that one. That one's called Dice. Let's put that on the list. I always encourage people, like, I know this, I don't mean to sound conceited or whatever, but if there's a song that you like, please, like, ask me what it's called, or if you can look in the screen, you can see the project name. Always feel free to be like, yo, I really like Dice. That helps me so much. Or if you know, because people reference songs that they really like. Like even our homie Bowen, he doesn't speak like perfect English, but he likes the song that I made with Max that I played earlier, and he's always asking for the Godzilla or Ragnarok song. So it's pretty amazing. Yo, thanks, Angry. Yo, Victoria, let's go. Zing's just said, I just posted a beat in Discord. Let me know what you think when you get a minute to listen. Absolutely, Zing. The one thing, and Zing, this isn't like, I'm not trying to scold you or anything, but I just, like, since you're new to the channel, just so you know, often when I'm working on music, I won't listen to, like, people recommend me listening to music, like, either, like, a new artist, you know, like, somebody who's like, oh, Flying Lotus just came out with a new album. Shout out to Alien Babies. She was telling me about the new Flying Lotus album, and I was like, I wanted to listen to it, but I can't listen to it while I'm working, because it kind of throws me off. I get really inspired often, but sometimes I get like in a negative headspace. Yo, Decoded said, I gotta get some sleep. Stay blessed. Yo, shout out to Decoded. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. Why are you so dead, bro? Let's go, Angry. Uh-oh. Let's go. I thought it was broken. Sometimes Angry Otter gifts so many memberships that he breaks the internet. Thank you, Zing. But Zing, I will definitely check out your music. And like I said, if you got something uploaded on Spotify or anything like that, just let me know and I'll add it to the playlist that I'm making of all the artists in the Discord, and then we'll release that shit. Yo, big homie Decoded, he joined the Discord too. Zing said, this is fire. This is fire. I do like this one. It's pretty simple too, man, to be honest. Like, there's this. You know, there's not much. And then there's this. This was the original sound. Like, this was a situation where I was going through just a bunch of presets in one of the VSTs that I have. And I was like, I like this. You know, I just like heard this. I like that, like, I like the chordy part of it. So I was like, okay. And then I took a drum sample and kind of chopped it. And I do this thing where I call it chopping, but it's kind of the whole thing where you kind of take the transients and round them off at the end, so it kind of changes drum samples a little bit. I like it. Adds a little flavor, changes it up a little bit, adds sometimes a little swing to it without having to actually physically like go into swing. Let's go. Let's go. J Ross. What part of Oregon, by the way? Thank you, RJ. Shout out to RJ for still rocking it. RJ's up late as hell, bro. In Paris, we went to the most famous titty bar, and of course, and last night was the gay district. I'm an equal opportunity offender. Salute, Angry Otter. Salute. Well, especially when you're in Paris, yo, you gotta experience the culture. And I mean, gay bars often have like the most fun vibes. Cause I've been to some bars and some clubs where I'm like, dude, this is depressing as hell. It's a bunch of like really depressing men. And at gay bars, it's usually a lot of very fun men. And it's usually, there's like no real, I mean, like, I feel like some people who, like, especially like a lot of like straight men are very uncomfortable. Or they're very afraid, or there's like weird vibes, but I'm like, it's always chill. It's always pretty fucking chill, where I'm like, this is actually, the vibes are all usually totally fine. Till y'all decoded out. Shout out to Dakota. Hey, Egan, you ever heard of the town of Boring? I feel like this is a setup for a joke. J-Rob. It's like, well, because this beat lives in that town. I'm right on the border. It's a real town. No, I've never heard of Boring. That's so hilarious that there's a town called Boring. I never had a bad time at a gay bar or club. I haven't had a lot of opportunities, but every time I have, I also know my girlfriend feels very comfortable at gay bars, which makes me happy. That's awesome though, Angry. I'm glad you tore one up on the town. Angry Otter's out there representing the whole squad. Tearing up the town in gay old Paris. Bonjour, bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? He truly was. Oh my gosh, I get to use the he was at the discotheque. That's awesome. That's a French word I know. Discothèque. J'adore les discothèques. That's my impression of Angry Otter in France. Bonjour, je m'appelle Angry Otter. J'adore la discothèque. Et la bibliothèque. Boring, Oregon. Unless you hunt fish and smoke by the river, it is pretty much boring. Hey, that sounds like a nice fucking night, to be honest. Hunt fish is... I don't even like hunt or fish that much, but like I can get behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you need to be a hunter or a fisherman to truly understand why that might be like chill as fuck. It's an outdoor dream, really. That's awesome. Shout out to Oregon. Shout out to all the homies in the Pacific Northwest. Shout out to our homies in India. Shout out to our homies in Paris. Shout out to Bing Bong fighting zombies in Project Zomboid. And like I said, a lot of the homies in the chat, if you join the membership or you gift a lot, you can always connect with me on social media. And in rare cases, when people have donated a lot of money, and it's not just about the money, but like people who have shown a dedication to the channel, let me just say, I'm willing to connect with you guys on like video games and play video games. I don't stream video games really. It's not like my big thing. But I do like gaming, and I thought that might be a fun way to connect with like members and kind of give some extra value to like if you've donated and supported the channel. Like if you've done that, you've done more than some of my friends. Like some of my friends have been very supportive, don't get me wrong, but there are people that I've known for 40 years and they have not supported me in the way that some of y'all have. So the least I can do is like let's lose an Overwatch together, or let's play a terrible game of Fortnite or something. I can go tubing down a river a couple blocks away. You're living the dream, J. Ross. Gay bars are way less drama than straight bars. Only fight you'll see is two drag queens mock fighting because of sass. That's very true. I feel you on that, Angry. But also, I will say, man, my life, when I stopped going, and I'm not saying everybody has to do this, no judgment to those who don't, but when I stopped going out to bars a lot, man, my whole life got so much better. So much better. When I stopped drinking all the time, oh my God. My 20s were chaos, and most of it was alcohol related. And just because, also, this is a good time to mention, I love abiding by the YouTube terms of service, and we do not promote anything illegal or any kind of underage. We want abide by your local laws and make sure that this is an adults 18 and up stream. Please don't delete me off the internet. I support that. I did not go to a library. Yo, I support the hell out of y'all. Bing, shout out to Bing Bong. Mr. Bing Bong is still stream boss, but he took a major hit when Zing decided to gift a send $20. He took a huge hit, but he's still holding on with 1,700 health. Zing said, I'm down to lose in Overwatch. In Wisconsin, not drinking all the time can still mean 12 beers a day. Believe me, I know. Yes, in Wisconsin here, it is, I mean, that's part of it is alcohol. I think that's part of the reason I've backed off from it so much is it's a huge part of my, I was just talking to my girlfriend, honestly, about how it's the first time in a relationship in a long time, where like we neither of us drink a lot, and it's kind of nice because like I don't know, there's a weird energy that when you're getting drunk all the time, like things get, wires get crossed, and communication in a relationship in particular, like I like drinking with her and I enjoy that so much, but Zing, I need to be above. Oh no. Zing. And with that, I believe Zing takes control of the stream boss. Yo, can we get a salute? This song goes out to Mr. Bing Bong. I want to salute Mr. Bing Bong for his support of the channel. He lost stream boss, but he'll always be the stream boss of our hearts. For real though, homie, your name's not up there anymore, but thank you for everything you've done for the channel. To both Bing Bong and to Zing, your guys' names rhyme, by the way. to the homie Zing and the homie Bing, that means so much to me. Thank you, dude, for real. I'm not sure about the drum I have on this. I'm gonna pitch it up. You guys are awesome. No, my death. God. Bing, I'm sorry. Emotions are funky while drinking. Yes. My 20s were crazy, but there were no cameras back then. It was a fun. Yo, Angry, I am on the tail end of that. Like, for most of my 20s, smartphones were not relevant yet and present. So there's a lot of my 20s that are not on the internet, which is good. There's a lot of photos, a lot of weird, blurry Facebook photos. If you dig deep enough, although I've made a lot of photos private, to be honest, over the years. But yeah, you can find some pretty old, blurry photos of me. Yo, Zing, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you to the algorithm for bringing you here, and thank you for supporting me. And I hope I can give back, cause goddamn, bro. Yeah, this is a sample where I kind of like, it's one of those splice ones. Cause I had already done this. I don't know where this guitar came from. This like guitar sample has just been sitting on my hard drive for forever. And then I realized that it was like, and then I was like, so I played the piano over it. And then I was kind of like, okay, I knew what key it was in. And so I did a search for samples in the key. And I did take a lot of the bass out of the sample because I felt like a lot of the bass was filled up by the So this is an example, you're asking about like mixing in the moment. And as you can see, I didn't do anything fancy with this EQ8. If you can see it in the corner, I'm not sure you can over here, but I just rolled off a lot of the lows and kind of kicked up some of the highs. It's a very bad high pass, but yeah, I felt like it fit. Because I kind of wanted just those and the drums were really, oftentimes, I put drums in as skeletons. I really do think, and I mean, take a look at like Kanye West's production in particular. The number of times that he's changed drums on songs, like the whole time that he was posting Life of Pablo songs on SoundCloud and shit, and you could hear like how many times he would change a snare and how many times that they would like try a different pattern and stuff. It's like percussion is hard. So I really often, whenever I use samples, especially drum samples, because I consider drums to be my weakness, since I play violin and piano mostly, I've never had a problem coming up with melodies, but drums are difficult for me. So I've always leaned into samples, and I've learned to build better drums and work with swing or the opposite and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, a lot of the time whenever I add a drum sample, it's really like I would abandon it in a second if I find a better one, or if I'm able to build something myself or whatever. So I think my limited strength is drums. Yeah, and I think it's tough too, because I idolize so much drum forward music. Angry Otter said, "You long hair hippie." I know, right? I know. I used to get crazy with it, bro. But yeah, I do feel like being a fan of very drum forward music like hip hop and electronic music and all that kind of stuff, that sometimes it's tough when you're making your own music. And I'm like, but I've also had to come to terms with the fact that like I don't make dubstep. I don't necessarily make hip hop. I don't know what I make exactly. I don't know what genre of music I'm making, which on the one hand has always bothered me, but on the other hand, I actually feel very comfortable with it now, because it makes me feel good. And not that I'm doing it to be subversive or to set myself apart or whatever, but I'm like, I genuinely have no idea what my music is, where it sits. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. And it's okay that I don't have these like Jay Dilla type beats. I love Jay Dilla. I love hip hop music, but like there's so many people that produce hip hop music or look at music in the lens of the music genre that they're fans of. So like, the idea that you'd make a song with no drums is crazy. They're like, well, that's not a banger, but like I've made fucking bangers with no fucking drums, and they don't turn out to be like a dope hip hop beat, but they're still fucking awesome. And it took me I was hanging around with too many rappers. I was running a record label back in the day, and I was just, oh no, don't let your phone die. You're too hard on yourself. Production, not perfection, my guy. Dylan, I appreciate that, and I agree with you. And for the most part, actually, I will say I'm not that hard on myself. I feel very comfortable with where I'm at, but I used to, and this is more like back in the day, I used to judge myself from this lens, and so it was really like working with primarily hip hop people and working with a lot of rappers and people who weren't like necessarily like, hey man, I'm trying to get my feelings out with my music or whatever. Yo, shout out to Angry Otter. Congratulations to Tara. Tara's a homie. Terry's a friend of the channel. Zing said, I do all my own drum loops. Probably the only thing I haven't sampled yet is drums. That's the thing that I've leaned into the most. I use a lot of drum breaks, like old breaks from the olden days. I have a whole folder of those, and then I have a lot of like random things that I've pulled, and then I have a lot of samples that I can build my own drum patterns, like one hits and stuff like that. So Yo, thank you to Angry Otter for all the gifted memberships. It's so fucking kind of you, my dude. Shout out to Angry Otter, who's probably, he's lying in bed right now in Paris, France. Just like a little hungover. But like, what a life, bro. You did something right, my guy. But yeah, I've become very comfortable in like, I don't know what I'm making, and I don't care. All I care about is creating and trying to find sounds that make me happy. And then, you know, past that, everything else past that is a cherry on top. Like actually releasing it, making any money, other people liking it, that's fucking awesome too. But my main goal is to just make something that makes me feel alive, I guess, is the best way. It sounds dramatic, but like, you know what, Angry? That would have been, if you had said, you have one more guess, that's what I would have said. Oh, that's right. You're not in Paris anymore. Yeah, because you said you're going to Bath. That's so funny. Angry said, no, I'm out in front of the hotel having a cigarette in London right now. That's right. Just grab what comes through the ether. It just wants to be born. Yes. So true, J. Ross. I don't know, guys. It seems like Zing might be a good new addition to the community, you guys. Zing has been bringing good vibes all night, and that's not just because of the donations, but they certainly don't fucking hurt. Sincere thank you to everyone who's donated memberships and donated money and sent gifts. Shout out to RJ. Because truthfully, this really helps me. I am self-employed. I run my own business. It's all funded by credit cards, and I'm in debt. And so being able to do this and everything helps so much. So much. I'm going to get emotional. So I'm going to stop talking about it. But for real, thank you. Very grateful. Dude, what the hell? Angry Otter just gifted 10 minutes. You're making me emotional, you guys. Yo, what's up, Blue Beanie? Thank you, dude. Bro, congratulations to Dizzy, Jordan, Leviathan, Brian, Vlam, one of my mods, Deej, Bodavista, Rocky Timberland, Rude, J. Ross. Dude, let's go. Shout out to Angry Otter. Can we get some otters in the chat, you guys? There is an emoji for otters. Otter just donated 10 gift memberships. Otters in the chat. Thank you, man. I'm not gonna cry on stream. You're trying to make me cry. You guys are. I'm convinced that this is a weird form of cyberbullying, and you guys are just trying to make me cry on stream. But thank you, bro. Thank you, man. But I also like this song without the drums. Yo, shout out to Blue Beanie. How you doing, brother? Blue Beanie is one of our homies over in the UK. Actually, Otter and Blue Beanie are probably closer than they've ever been before. Oh, I missed. Zing said, I need to rephrase. I do use one-hit samples, but haven't used the breaks or loops yet. Zing, oh, dude, I think I read that wrong, Zing, when you said I think my limited strength is drums. So do you play the drum kit? Angry, dude. Bro. Dude, YouTube's working now. Shout out to Angry for another 5 gifted memberships. Ticked Off Patriot, Dark Enchantress, T-Bird, Kane, Rapper. All these people are homies from the dude. Let's go. Angry. Angry's smoking a cigarette. out in front. Angry clutching, dude. Yo, you guys, thank you, man. Man, I love the little like bling. You guys are incredible human beings. I'm very, very grateful to have y'all in my life. You guys don't understand, but you're changing my life. Yo, also Zing, I can't wait to hear your song, man. I just saw it in the Discord. I just saw the whole. Oh, I just clicked that twice. Oh, and Alien Babies posted a picture of her cat. Yo, let's go. Let's get some angry otters in the chat. I wish we have to make an angry otter emoji, I think. You know what I should do is I should put a little like auto filter on the sample here, right? See, anybody who know, like, if I was smart, I would have an auto filter bus. Zing says, honestly, finding someone who is above me in production experience and I can be a part of their community and will help me get better has been very hard to find. I just want to get better. Yo, Zing, that is like that's the beauty. I mean, the honesty of it is, and this isn't meant as like a bad thing, but like I hope that never leaves you. Like the desire to get better, I feel that. That's what fuels me still. And I don't ever want to lose that. And I think that it's extremely important. And I think that when people, and this goes for mainstream artists too, when you see mainstream artists who no longer think that they need to humble themselves like that, where they just want to get better and make cool shit, they fall off. That's like the most important drive for any of this shit, is the desire to just get better, learn new stuff, make a new unlock a new thing. Angry Otter said, once upon a time, a random message on Facebook totally changed my life. I met some really cool people. You know who, Sean. Just paying it for it. Yo, Angry, bro. I'm really glad that the algorithm brought us together. I hate to praise the robots, but in this case, I really think YouTube has a really interesting community. A really positive. Like, there's been some weirdos. There's been some moments. There's been some people that have came in and said some really terrible things to me. But like not that much. And maybe that'll change as the community grows. You know, there's always going to be some people that are going to, but like, man, you know, when somebody came in talking crazy one night, there was like 10 people here that were like, fuck off. You know, like it was nice. So I'm very grateful to have the support of the community. The community. I love the community. Shout out to the community. To my whole my babies. My Cheebers. Shout out to the Cheeber community. Sometimes I do Irish accents. I'm sorry. Yo, Zing, I'm happy to have you as a part of the community, bro. Like, I think it's awesome that you're here. Iggy, you're right. I'm closer than ever to Angry Otter. I live in his walls, and I'm slowly taking money out of his drawers every minute. Otter, if you lose like 300K, just know to patch up your out of my drawers. I work very hard for those dollar singles. I knew it. I knew Angry Otter had a secret. I always wondered where he was getting all that. That explains a lot why you're gifting so many 99-cent memberships. Because you have a lot of dollars to give out. Now it all makes sense. Hell yeah, RJ. Mad love in the stream. Yo, big shout out to Angry Otter and RJ. Our big homies, the mods in the chat. Always keeping it real. And thank you for spreading the love. Thank you for spreading the positivity. Thank you for meeting everyone where they're at here. Like, that's been my favorite thing about this. Has been like I feel like I'm meeting people like at their core. Like I don't feel like I'm meeting someone who's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like there's just no bullshit. There's no like tribalism. We're not trying to like convince each other of anything, you know? We're just trying to like connect. And there's something very pure about that. And I understand parasocial relationships, and I understand, you know, the dangers, and, you know, it can be weird or whatever the fuck. And, you know, like, how much do you know people? People are strangers, all that stuff. People are strange. But also, like, in today's world, I think that one thing that has been lost is connection. You know, and I think that now more than ever, it's important that people monetize off of the division, you know, and I'm like, bro, like, stop it. They're like, they like, everybody's like doing clickbait. Everybody wants to like, let's make people angry and then we can make money off of it. And I'm like, I'd rather, dude, I don't know. That shit sucks. That's where I'm here when I can be. Yo, and again, like, yo, you just showing up whenever you can means a lot, J. Ross. Like, I know some people got their lives, and I'm so honored that people will share any moment of their time with me. But if you gotta go work, or you gotta go spend time with your family or your friends, or go do some shit, I don't ever want anybody to feel like there's love lost in the relationship or you being part of the community. Like, I'm never like, oh, dude, that guy hasn't been in the chat in a week. Fuck him. They haven't donated it at all. I hate them. Zing says, Baha, do you have normal streaming hours? I stay up way too late every day, but work in the afternoon and evening. So Zing, I try to stream. I'm based here in the Midwest in the United States, so I try to stream between 12 and 6 p.m. So sometimes I'll start at like 3 and go till 7. Sometimes I start at noon and I go till 4. And then I try to do a nighttime stream, and that's usually sometime between 10 and 3 a.m. Sometimes it's 10 to 2. Sometimes it's midnight to 4. But I try to do 2 streams, and I try to do at least 2 to 3 hours each stream. I'm basically like, you know, I'm trying to do like, you know, 5 to 6 hours at least a day. Because that puts me at about 40 hours a week, roughly. But I'm doing a little bit more than 40 usually. Yeah, I'm able to connect with a lot of homies at the 10 to 3 a.m. time. So points to the algorithm, W's to the chat. RJ, J. Ross, Blue Beanie, Angry Otter. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Shout out to everybody who got a gifted membership. And, you know, shout out to Mr. Bing Bong again. Bing lost his stream boss spot, but that's okay. He is gone but not forgotten. Bing is a big friend of the chat. He's supported for a long time. And, he put up numbers to maintain that stream boss for a long time, so we appreciate him so much. But congratulations and salute to the new stream boss, our newest friend in the chat, Zing. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you part of the community. Thank you to everybody who's joined the Discord, everybody who sent gift memberships tonight. He just misses my pop-up lives because he's a busy... I do, literally. X-Stax says, I think you're my dad for real. Son? Son? Is that you, son? I've missed most of them because I've been asleep, truthfully. Zing says I'm on Eastern Time. W gifted and W to the gifters. Thank you to the cat that hooked me up. Hell yeah. Yeah, Zing, I believe Max was the one who got you that gifted membership. Yeah, Max is a big friend of the chat too. He's super talented. I definitely suggest, like, I'm excited. We have almost enough artists now on the Spotify playlist. I don't know if you guys use Spotify, but I'm creating a Spotify playlist with all of the producers that are part of the chat. Shout out to RJ for the all the hundreds, bro. Dropping hundreds in the chat. But yeah, that way you can check out everybody else's music and we can all kind of like lift each other up there as well. Angry Otter said, dude, there's so much eye candy walking by this morning. I love this neighborhood. You dirty dog. You dirty, angry out of you. Blue Beanie said, read my next message. I don't see your, wait, let me see it. Hold on. I think it, dude, Blue Beanie, it got censored, bro. It got moved to a different chat. Blue Beanie said, I'm also a tiny shapeshifter who shapeshifts into Cheeber. And I'm in your head slowly making you go random places, but today I'm going to take you to an insane asylum. Blue Beanie, don't scare people. That's the scariest shit I've ever read. That's so funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this particular song. I liked this like blue 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 blue. Zing said, how do you post on Spotify? Through SoundCloud? No, I use a service called DistroKid. It's what a lot of people use. And that's my main. That's the main way that I've had a really good experience so far with DistroKid. They've been really good about dispersing money and collecting the cash. And you know, I know there's a couple. I know SoundCloud does that, and I know that like United Masters and a couple other people upload CD Baby and stuff like that. But I've had a really good experience with DistroKid. I also like penguins, and I like to eat my... Blue Beanie has lost his mind. Blue, how... Beanie, didn't you have, weren't you going to, like, a water park or something? J. Ross said, alright, you answered my next question. I use CD Baby. It's much easier today to post. Yeah, back in the day, CD Baby was the one to go for. That was what we... When I was running the record label back in the day, CD Baby was what we were pressing up most of our albums. That was even before things were going online, really. That was like the last... We were like, we got to get those CDs. Oh, my God. The boxes and boxes of CDs that we had. Ugh. All for naught. How much does distro take? No, not 15 to 20%. They don't take that much. They take a small fee for handling it, but they disperse most of that shit straight up. I forget what it's like a Tapaldi processing fee. I've been very happy with the way that they've handled the money. You know, I know that it's not their fault, the amount that I get, but you know, 1 million plays is about $4,000 roughly. Yeah, DistroKid has been really, really sweet. Okay, we're back at this song because I'm addicted to it. I did the digital download cards. It was super cheap. Hell yeah. Blue Beanie said, I'm back from my water park early because I ate the slides and drunk the way. Blue Beanie, you're crazy. Like, subscribe. Yo, shout out to RJ. I don't do vocals on my stuff. Is it worth putting beats on Spotify? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. I think it's always worth it. If you feel good about the song, I would definitely say release it. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy. I'm Blue Beanie. That's what's up. Yo, also, thank you for clicking the thumbs up and the hearts and everything, guys. Really appreciate it. We got 20 likes on both streams. Thank you for that. I kind of wanted to add a little more drums, but you do have BMI. Nice. I am ASCAP, but BMI is great too. Blue Beanie. Blue Beanie, I live 3 minutes from Schlitterbahn Water Park. It's spring-fed pools and slides. Oh shit. This is my favorite part right here. I was trying to add more stuff. Yo, Zach. Yo, shout out to Zach for the $2 donation. Thank you, brother. I didn't even see you in the chat, Zach. Shout out to Zach. Yo, we hit our super chat goal over on the vertical stream. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bro. How you doing, homie? Thank you for the $2 donation, man. That means so much to me. I love seeing the is it weird that I really like seeing the confetti fly? I'm just a basic bitch. I just like seeing some confetti fly in the chat. Let's go. That's my entrance, bro. I love that shit. Quite an entrance. Yo, shout out to everybody who supported the channel tonight. RJ, Zachary, Angry Otter, Zing. You guys are incredible human beings. Let's go. Yo, let's go for the goal. Confetti. Yo, thank you, Angry. Does anybody hear me playing Schindler's List in the chat? That's my... Zing said, I have an MPK Mini 3 and a 20-year-old Casio keyboard. Then I go to Sweetwater and stare at all the keyboards and synths. Do you have any suggestions on a lower cost keyboard or synth? See, that's a great question. Yo, this song is called This Is Right Now. Yo, Angry Otter's a real one. Just butchering like a beautiful piece of music. I gotta answer Zing's question. Like, the real question, and this is a struggle, because it's like, my feeling is, it all comes down to budget when it comes down to these kinds of gear questions. Because, and again, it's like, what do you want to get? I always feel like you want to get your most bang for your buck. So, for me, that immediately eliminates mono synths. And I know some people would balk at that. But I would say if you're on a budget and you're trying to get the most bang for your buck, I'd say don't go for a mono synth. Don't even worry about something like a Moog or something. Don't get something where it has limited use. You want to get the most versatile piece of gear. So if you're going to get a synth, get a poly synth. And usually you're going to like I enjoyed and had one for a long time. I had a Waldorf Blofeld. But it wasn't the keyboard one, it was just the module, and that alone was $500. But the keyboard version of it was like $1,100 or something, and that was a fun one. Something like a Jupiter or a Juno, like a Roland, those are fun synths. But also sometimes I'm like, yo, if budget is an issue, I would say get a nice MIDI keyboard. This is why I love my MPK 88. This keyboard is fantastic. Weighted keyboard. It's like 15 years old and it still is kicking ass. I love this thing. Yeah, you can find great keyboards at Goodwill, for real. You should look at Goodwill has an online store. I highly recommend if you're looking for gear, look at Goodwill's online store. They have like really good keyboards for really good prices, trust me. So buzzy. Okay, I'm here. Yo, thank you, Jay Ross. As soon as the stream ends, I'm on. Hell yeah. I mean, also, like, I like those native instruments, like the complete keyboards that they have. Those seem pretty dope. I like the Behringer stuff. I love Korg, Roland. You know, like sub 500 synths and stuff are hard to find. But I encourage, I'm like, yo, at this point, if you're really trying to get bang for your buck, lean into MIDI. My voice is totally cracking. Guys, I'm going through puberty. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for supporting me as I become a man. But I think that getting a nice MIDI controller and then loading up on the free synths, the free VSTs, the free plugins, and then finding some of the ones that you really like, or like Native Instruments has some of those sales and deals. The homie Legendary Cat, who he was in the chat a little earlier tonight, he's the one who turned me on to all the Native Instruments sales. He's always checking that stuff. So we should probably have a part of the Discord where we do where there's deals. Sorry, that was a little loud. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was kind of... That's kind of... I got to get excellent live, bro. J Ross signing off. Wait, I have to see about this now. J Ross, yo, I really appreciate you, J Ross, for coming through. Thank you for kicking it tonight, bro. You've been here supporting the whole stream, man. I really, really fucking appreciate that shit, man. The fact that you share your evening with me, you hang out in the studio. Thank you for bringing the vibes, and thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for the support, and thank you for making every single one of my dreams come true. Being part of something amazing. A deals section in Discord would be awesome. Yeah, Zing, that's actually... I can't believe I haven't thought about that before, but like... Yeah, put like anything... I'm gonna make that, actually. Zing says, do you have Omnisphere? Ooh. I keep looking at it, but it is pricey for a plugin. That is... Oh, man. Omnisphere is amazing. Omnisphere is amazing. It is CPU intensive, so keep in mind what kind of computer you have, how much space you have in it, and what kind of processor you have. So there is that element to keep in mind too, and that's what's kind of kept me more than just the price. Is the fact that even after you spend the kind of money, it's not just the money. Can your computer handle it? And Omnisphere isn't crazy. Omnisphere isn't necessarily like some of the Universal Audio stuff where that's extremely, intensive for the CPU. But I would say that like, Omnisphere is amazing. But if money is an issue and computer power is an issue, don't worry about it. Fucking running fire at B-Way soon. Kind of has Enya vibes. Sail away, sail away. Yo, much love, J Ross. I have 8 cores, 3.7 gigahertz, decent, but I don't know how much power it would take. I mean, it's tough because it's also like it depends what else you're running, and I don't know how Fruity Loops is or FL Studio is with everything. But I have always, I mean. Omnisphere has been on my radar for quite a long time, and the price has always been prohibitively expensive, but it's always been almost there. It's almost been enough. Like, I've used it a few times. I have some friends who made it. My song God Particle, which is on Spotify, that was made using Omnisphere, and I love it. It's so much fun. It's very much a plug and play incredible piece of technology. Something I don't know. Oh my gosh. My CPU rarely goes over 40% with any combo plugins and sounds I've used on the FL so far, but I know Omnisphere is the next level. Getting the swing right to make the beat bounce is a main focus I've been working on currently. I even pushed some of the drums 1/6 to 1/4 off in the opposite. Yo, I think also just like, dude, messing around with swing and all that stuff, 100, like finding the groove and finding something special, finding a pocket. But also like, I have found that sometimes minimal drums and giving the percussive elements over to the melody has been a way that I've worked around it too. And it doesn't always work, but that has been a way also that I've approached it, where I'm like, I take away any of the power from the drums and I give it all to the melody. And so that instead of the melody being like supporting the drums, it's like the drums are supporting the melody, if that makes sense. That sounds stupid saying it out loud, but ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, then these strings mean the end of the night. Those of you who have been here before know this. It's 3:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna take a well-deserved rest, but we will be back at it tomorrow. I am going to be streaming and gaming with my homies. So if you're new to the channel, thank you for coming through. Zing, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Shout out to Angry Otter and J Ross. Shout out to the homie RJ. Thank you for the gifts. Zachary, Blue Beanie. Zachary, thank you for the gifts. Shout out to everybody who came through. I know Rhea and Bowen, and we had Stoner. We had Max. We had all the homies. We had so many gifted memberships tonight. thank you for a wonderful, wonderful stream. To everybody who hung out in the horizontal and the vertical, everybody who joined, who subscribed. A lot of the people aren't in the chat anymore. It's late as hell, but dude, if you ever see this again, or if this is long after I'm gone, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I'm excited we're going to keep doing this shit tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to make a few more new stuff, and we're going to work a little bit on this feature, or this short film that I'm scoring. So please come through tomorrow if you have the chance. Anytime, appreciate the love back. Keep streaming, making content. Zing, thank you. Absolutely, and I hope to see you in a live stream again soon. Let's keep building each other up. Let's make this shit. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for the great stream tonight, guys. Spread love. Hug your loved ones. Life is short. Enjoy it. Thank you for everything, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Mad love to each and every one of you. Peace, everybody.